You truly are too good to me.
His little
Huh?
smirk.
Did you say something really nice just now?
Oh, I have to turn this down.
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
It's okay. We like him simple.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case
Sometimes it
completely.
could be simple, Iba.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
Now?
Another 2 seconds.
Iba. The heck is this?
There they are.
MoMA?
The girl's there too.
Excuse me?
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That
We need
makes
a fight
things
scene at the
easier.
end.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Jeez,
like.
way to ruin the mood.
That's what I'm saying.
Get back, you two. I'll take care of them.
No, I
Leon,
won't.
protect Kizzy.
Got it. Now I'll have to
wait.
take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Wait a second. I'm actually not prepared for this.
They vanished.
Who's that?
You?
I was just passing by.
She's
No,
gonna
you
take.
weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage.
I see that.
Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
This happens in the other
How did
timeline.
you know that?
I guessed.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike.
This
Could
is what
you
happened in the
at
other
least
timeline.
ask?
I had to use thermo
Mizuki,
mode to beat
I
up a
think
bunch
you
of
have
goons.
it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Obviously, if we didn't already know this was
Let's
Mizuki,
go.
obviously. We're just being open and honest about everything now, huh? Does she have an Iba in her eyeball as well? That's why she can see them and not a two Ibas? Yo! Hey, it's gonna break. We're gonna see. We're gonna see through the mask. Oh, oh. What? What are we doing? Is this? Are we just cheering each other on? No wonder there was space between. There you go. 0 shots fired. What do you mean? There's like 5 of them just now. Let's go! Huh? Wow. Wow. Huh?
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
That's a good name.
Ugh, stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Window?
Let's get out of here.
Amazing. Stumble away with your rifles. Her mask is gonna fall and we're gonna see that it's
Thanks.
us, right?
You helped me out again.
Right?
no. Don't worry about it.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go! I wonder who it could be. With a blue eye?
So, what's going on here?
The end. Not the end? She has a ponytail!
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah, about
The
time.
Nastic glue loses its hold over time.
Sure.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
That's who Quartz is?
Hold on. I'm trying to process
I
this.
remembered that he
Kizzy and
mentioned
Lian?
Quartz was his...
You know her?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and...
Yeah.
Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face.
Were they twins?
We can talk about it all
That's
later.
my older sister.
More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here.
She looks cool.
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
What's
Oh.
the blue eye about?
Right.
You can use my bike.
Was
There's
she
a helmet
adopted
under the
by
seat.
Boss?
The keys are still in the ignition.
Boss just
Are
not
you
telling
certain
me
this is
things.
okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for
Either
this.
the timelines have crossed. That's my twin sister who saved me from a life of experiments when I was little.
Kizzy?
We were both
Hold
born from
on
the
tight.
same
Okay.
embryonic
Do you know where you're going?
genome experiment.
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
Oh.
all right. Let's go!
Bye.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
Are they flying?
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too.
They look like they're flying. That's cute.
Off they go. They'll be fine.
So...
Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah.
Is that
But
what he meant by
before
you
that-
look similar? Did Date know about the girl in the mask being Mizuki?
We need to get rid of those guys.
Those guys? Can we just like have a second? Or we just need a scene where it's actually Mizuki and Mizuki.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Lian escaping.
These guys are idiots.
And I just came back.
We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
All right. What's your name?
Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me.
Maybe that's
Well
why
then,
Date knows who
Let's
she is.
start.
'Cause Date's met her.
Yeah!
The ends. You better not roll credits right now. Game. No lily finger exercise. I'm so disappointed. All right. We're gonna... Good for them. We're gonna go back to Lian's Somnium and just open up the other path. I wish you had a Womp Womp redeem, because that would be perfect. All right. Let me see. We're gonna go back here, because we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get that other path, and then we're gonna stop for today. So high energy, only good thoughts, only good feelings. We know all of the things, and I didn't forget any of the things. Nope, not a one. Just because, I don't know. I don't like coming back to a Somnium on a different day where we play it, the game, because I feel like I forget everything. I want to just like get through it so that it's like put into the past, you know? Good. I know someone with one of them. One of what? Somnium? Where the heck? Okay. Oh, with a Womp Womp redeem?
It appears.
Pick it open. La, 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 la. This music is very like early 2000s. I can just imagine a guy being like, it just sounds like I can like hear a guy with that intonation
Leon was
singing
trying to
over
better himself, I
this
guess.
melody.
In his own.
Yeah, something like Nickelback-ish. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Open the copper safe, right?
Another
0809. Look at me remembering. I wouldn't remember if we had to come back later.
Let's
try this number.
I'm a genius.
Oh wait, what'd she say?
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Oh really? That's cool.
My
You've unlocked the sky. Was there something inside of that other thing over there, by the way? Did we ever open
Mizuki,
that?
you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, that opens when it hits the ground. I remember now. Oh, because the quarterback.
An unopened safe. It has this safe.
Dude, I don't know how old Nickelback members are, so I thought to myself, I guess that's feasible. One of them was like, I don't know, 18. Did you hear about the one with the adoptive pet snake? My goodness. But I just gonna fall for it. Named it the
Prince.
Diamondback, the Copperback. Amazing. Both of those answers are amazing. It looks weird when we're like fast forward floating in space like this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
This stereo with
Oh, this is the one.
an old stereo.
I think they.
Guess what we get to listen to again? We're terrible. No, we're amazing.
and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
Everybody sing.
Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
You better enjoy this,
I see all of their
folks.
smiles in their pics online.
I think this might be the last time
Making me cry.
we get to see this song until probably end credits. Iva!
How do I remind you of the dreams we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Better get to bed though, it's getting late. Alright, Kiro, thanks for hanging out with us today. Always a joy to have you here.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can
I'll
all
see
do
you
it together.
later. We'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Genshin and
Me-
Honkai, so like... I hope you sleep well. Metal safe. New stuff.
Huh?
to turn on the volume. There you go. Leon blank. For him, blank. Oh. Why are there Brahmin lights again? The Gen memory. So Gen is the one who asked him to open something. There's one room in Gen's restaurant that is locked. Y'all remember what it is? His freezer. It's probably not what it is.
This
But
place
if it is,
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
so he keeps the bodies for AI Somnium 3. There's the mask. Oh, put
You
it
want
on.
me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
The last time I talked to Gen, he was really mean.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Yeah, I did. And then he said, did you bring a warrant for that suspicion? I was just like, dude, I thought we were friends. Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans on him. I said spin the beans for a second there. What's that? Is that another Gen face? Oh.
This is the mask that one. I wonder if Leon knows.
Perhaps it is simple.
Well, putting that. Try wearing it.
No, I don't want to wear that one instead.
This is
It's probably like facial recognition or something. Okay. Wasting time.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh. It's facial recognition for this one. Wait. Why is there a menu on the back of this one?
a large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted.
962.
That's just life.
9 is the Nizet Law's number. And 6 is the Nizet Law's number
But
upside down.
there is hope.
And
At the
2
very
is
least,
nine
I'm grateful
number.
that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
What is all of that?
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
No, stop. Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me in on your secrets.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the
She's
keyhole.
so excited. Pick open.
How's this?
Ta-da.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This
Just
number.
Being tested on whether we remember things? Yeah.
Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Will you play the music?
Start the music.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
What? No! I thought face why is face mask and mask not the same thing? Ah! Why are they different? La 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 la.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop.
Sorry, Leon.
Now,
Don't hide
what could
things
be
from me.
inside?
Big liar. Big goofball.
This is Brahmin.
It's the fridge! I knew it!
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted
He said
out.
this has to do with the HB case.
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
He didn't know.
Why are you surprised?
He didn't know.
You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes
Put
sense.
it here. And when?
If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We don't know whose it is.
We cannot investigate any further
Who's
here.
could it possibly be?
We
Not
have to go to
Filipicos.
Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Who's there? Open it.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
You could
Well,
just tell me what you
Genny
saw.
isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
And then you wouldn't have to be here. Hey, Genny, can we open the door?
Just do it.
Say no if you don't
fine.
want us to. Okay, thanks.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Body's gone, isn't it?
No, just like I thought.
But this is...
Percentage, dude. It's Jin.
Who is this? Genny? Mame?
Oh, he looked at Leon.
Can we talk?
He saw I was there, and the first thing he did was look at Leon. Oh! Chills.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I guess in this timeline, we... don't... Wait, what? I guess in this timeline we don't know anything. Because he didn't open the thing for us. So we don't know who that is. We know who that is, but she doesn't know who that is. Dude. Okay.
I don't know how long it's been here.
Oh, what did I just do? Okay.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
She's not wrong. When was it locked? He told us, like... He told us 6 years ago that it was locked.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
That tracks.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Honestly, yes.
Well...
Gen has been giving Mizuki, playable character, the runaround for so long. I thought we were friends, and when I showed up at his place of work asking him questions about the serial killings, he looked me in the face and said, do you have a warrant? I thought we were close. I thought we were friends. And now he's all like, I don't know what to go through. I don't know what you want me to say. Liar! You know something. And you're just not telling us.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half,
being upset
the culprit
is legitimate.
is almost certainly terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
More background for those who weren't here last time. I actually know who that is. Even though the story is telling me I don't. Because this is a game. A whole developer studio made this game. From the art to the gameplay to the fact that it would be on Switch and Steam, they produced and created this game from the ground up. And they also created the process with which you go through the game, which is multiple timelines. You follow the game's multiple timelines in order to unlock secrets that will lead you towards getting new endings that you have yet to receive answers for. So for example, this ending is locked. I can't progress this further until I have a specific piece of information. But in this path right here, I actually learned the identity of that guy in the freezer. Because I learned that what he looked like through an old file that we found in a locked... What was a safe? A locked safe. So even though Mizuki of this alternative timeline does not recognize that guy, I do as the player. You could say that the game's playing with the idea of simulated universes is also it making like a larger commentary and recognition of it being a game. This is a simulated universe, and we must break the seams that the creator has masterfully woven for us. It's like, oh, it's just recognizing itself as a game. So yeah, Mizuki doesn't know, but I know. I know who that guy is.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
You. Tell me more.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
Now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight.
If that's not
The date
suspicious.
is February 15th.
I don't know what is.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mama saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
I don't know.
And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
You know a police officer. Me. Why wouldn't you call
Sorry,
me?
I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything.
Yeah, I
but
do.
your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up.
Yes.
Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move.
Why?
SAT is on their way here.
Oh.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it.
Mizuki and Aiba, when they speak in pink, they're talking to each other through a telepathic link. No one else is supposed to hear them.
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Through the way they showed the window, I thought he was gonna jump out the window.
Hey, come on!
Oh no.
What?
Let go of me!
He should have just stayed inside.
Leon!
Ah! Help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Wait. What? What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
What's happening? I'm confused. Why would they grab Leon?
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
He has a walk.
Don't
This
you think
seems
this is
a bit
much?
suspicious.
It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here.
Eh?
And one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
2 monsters?
Are they talking about Genny?
Then who's the second?
Most likely.
Who's number 2? Mizuki?
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist.
Excuse?
Normal police can't handle you.
What?
Which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Boss? Highly doubt that.
She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
I was like, we also use violence to get what we
Hey,
want,
quit wasting
Mizuki.
time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
But how?
Let's do this.
How is he doing that? Oh no, I'm really bad at this kind of thing.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
She deflected their bullets with the flick of her wrist. No, dude, no. Got this. Oh, come on. What? Wait, what? How? What? How? What? But he's over there.
What's going on?
That's a great question, Mizuki.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
No.
We need to save him first.
I mean, I know there are 2 Mizukis, but 2 Gens? Is everyone breaking through the simulation? Alrighty. Let's kick butt then.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Okay.
Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Scattershot.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Is she detect Date in the area? There's no way.
It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
She detects Date in the area!
Hurry!
Oh, come on!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Mizuki doesn't even understand. Ow, Kaze!
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with Scattershot!
Oh no, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready! I have a cat nibbling at my heels. Ah! Wait, no! No, come on! Why am I swinging violently from left to right? I'm going crazy! What is happening? You! Watch this with me. No way. Wait, is this Date?
Porno Mag Power!
This is what Date does. Is Date inside of Gen's body? Date's inside of Gen's body. This is wild. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's just Date inside of a Gen suit. Oh my gosh. This is wild. We thought he died. What is happening? So he was the Date that was in the one that was being all mean to us in the restaurant was Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. That's why this is weird. He's also a detective with Abyss. Right, Kaze? Kaze knows. Right?
We should be safe here for now.
What are you doing?
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered.
I know, right?
I won't let you leave until I have them.
That's what I'm saying.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
No.
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Do it
I'll
here.
feed it to you.
Oh.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
This is getting intense and confusing. What do you think, Kaze? No thoughts, head empty? Just getting rubs? Doesn't matter as long as rubs are given. Oh, my sweet boy. Let's find out what the secret's here. What's going on here? What are you hiding, Date?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral,
Yeah.
I was captured by terror.
What?
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
I highly doubt that.
I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
What?
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
A white snake?
Wait. What's this about a snake?
What?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Is it a metaphor? What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the
You
ceiling
did?
collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Of course you did.
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Of course he did!
I really should have drowned him.
Wow. Did you get your memory
Yeah,
back?
I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years...
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy.
That is not
I still
He
haven't
had
been
a
able to
silicone
find
mask
Terror. The only real lead I have is the
getting
body
some
that was
vaccines
found at
already using in
Brahmin.
his reasoning
But I don't know who it
process,
is or how it got
this
there.
way.
I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Are you falling asleep? What are you doing? You gonna leave now? You put up with that for a long time, my guy. Thank you for being so gracious. You can go. Why were you using Gen's
I knew that
appearance?
Horodori Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No one can say no to Tate. Hold on. I need to grab the... Oh no! We're fine. It's fine, we're fine. Okay. So these last few days were you Genny?
No, I wanted to investigate something else.
When
so I
did you
wasn't
become
Gen the
Genny?
whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Don't you worry about a thing, pretty darling. Super pervert detective Date. Why was there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Yeah?
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Why?
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
She has something to do with it?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
Why?
And hide it in the freezer.
Where did the corpse come from?
That body. My father found it.
Who's her dad again?
Yonoharu Enda?
Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
Well,
did Shoma tell you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Terror said that Enda took something that was precious to his plan. So it was the body? Why was the body precious to the plan?
That's how and why he became a target.
There's cat hair everywhere now. Why did he steal a corpse?
My father had a huge debt.
So he
borrowed
stole a
money
corpse?
from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
I don't think they're allowed to do that.
Am I clear?
Legally
He was gonna
speaking.
blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
He just took it. How did you end up with
6
it?
years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up,
You
he
should have dumped
realized the mistake
the
he
corpse in the
Didn't know
ocean
what to
and
do.
just kept
So he called me.
the key to
What
your
happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
freezer instead. Like,
God,
why?
You're so stupid, you know that?
Yeah.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
You really should have just dumped it in the ocean. Kept the key for the freezer. You know? We shouldn't have done this.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
So you're all going to jail. Nice. Not Mizuki, though. Mizuki's just doing her job.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
What?
This is an emergency.
What?
The building has been surrounded.
What?
What?
What was she gonna ask? What was she gonna ask? We're not gonna be able to ask it now. There's no way we'll be able to ask it now. Aiba does have her location continuously uploaded to the cloud.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is
Dante?
equipped with live rounds.
Oh.
Please surrender, or else...
You die.
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational.
not.
What are you planning?
Antagonize the police. What am I planning? That's a great question. Kaze, can you come here? Why are you always here for the shooting sections? I have it
I'm
hard
going to
enough
stun
as it
grenade
is.
them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Yeah.
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba.
Darn.
There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
We're giving up? We're giving... But I loaded a bullet. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. She's gonna shoot the gun.
Mommy!
She's dead. She's so dead.
Run, Kenny!
Mommy!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
No.
Mommy!
Kenny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you.
To what?
Mama, you run through it, okay?
To escape? What is happening? No!
Detain him!
Why are they kicking him? He's clearly on the grounds.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong!
Hey.
This is all my fault!
Quivering trigger finger. No. What are you doing?
Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
She didn't even shoot at you. Use your eyes. Nice nails, though. But come on. Oh, gosh. Of course he did. Oh, oops.
Mommy, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Just what Boss wanted? Why did Boss do this?
Kenny!
So now we're arrested anyway?
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Mommy, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh, Iba!
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mommy, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
You know, I don't feel sad in this moment because Amame and Gen brought this on themselves. If they would have just trusted their friends for all of 2 heartbeats, da-dung, trust your friends, we wouldn't be in this situation. Yeah, Gen's dead because he hid from me that he put a body that Enda stole from the rooftop of Misetan in the freezer as per Mame's request. And he's dead because he didn't tell us. And he's dead because Mame didn't tell us. And he's dead because Mame shot at the police. So the police shot at Mame and then Gen blocked it with his body. You are caught up. Trust no one. The truth is out there. That's exactly what someone from Knives at Laws would say, Thoth. This is just so, like, I'm not sad. I don't think he deserved it. But he was also really rude to me. Sounds like they were pretty dumb. They were a little silly. I don't know. I thought we were close. I thought we were friends. Is he walking up to the pearly gates? Oh.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend.
Can't believe he's thinking about being friend-zoned in the last moments of his life. I guess I understand this is something that I always had a feeling about. First, he was positioned as like... First, he was positioned as like a father figure to her. I thought she didn't have a dad. Turns out she did. She has an awful dad. Had an awful dad, but still had a dad. And a brother, apparently, as well. A whole family. But like... I had a feeling he liked her, loved her. But it just feels so undercut. It really feels undercut by all of the betrayal, you know, that they've been stringing me along for 6 years. Just not telling me things, leading to their own demise. When it was so clear, even they could have even told Date. Date was working with them. Come on. You don't even trust Date? They were so kind of self-absorbed in their affection for one another. But yeah, this is a weird thing to think right before you die. I feel like instead you should relish the moments you have left with the person you love rather than thinking all of these things about, I liked you at first, but now I know I loved you and I didn't want to admit it, and I was a father figure, and then I was a brother, and then I was a... And you probably only like me because you're my friend. Like, it feels weird.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet.
Kaze hair in my mouth.
But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her.
Okay.
And then she came to me for help.
Pet sound.
The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it.
Oh, maybe if I had this dead body for her. Maybe if I hide this dead body for her, she will love me. This is a lily tip of, their first lily tip of 2024. She will not love you just because you hide a dead body for her. No, women want you to hide dead bodies for her. No.
I am hideous after all.
Maybe if he didn't get caught, she would have loved him. That's the reason I hide dead bodies. What? Hey, don't confess your crimes, sillies.
Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, Everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now.
The regret.
Oh God, why are
He
you
thought
so
he was okay
cruel
with
to
it,
me?
but he wasn't.
She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful.
Ah, yes, the consequences of my own actions. We meet again.
To God, I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No!
Is it weird that I'm glad Amame is sad? She's gone through a lot. But she also hid things from me at every turn. Every single turn she hid things from me. So yeah, feel pain. I hope this stays with you for the rest of your life in this specific timeline.
Kenny! Kenny!
Oh. I didn't mean to end that route with a tirade about how Amame deserves all the pain that she earned herself, and I hope that it stays with her forever. In the end. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Okay. Okay. Well, we got an ending. We have 2 more endings? 1 more ending? There's only 1 ending that's locked. On the plus side, I saw Date there, so that made me happy. Dot, oh my gosh, you missed it, Safs. Suffer, 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 fade to black. There's a bonus ending? Okay. Of course there's a bonus ending. We all have to dance at the end. So Date, in the rubble of the cathedral, was saved by Terror, who kidnapped him, but then he got away when a white snake came into his cell, his holding cell. He was able to escape by the power of the white snake. Oh my gosh, I just remembered! So stupid! It's the dumb plot point in the Ryuki timeline where he was like, I was on a mountain and I was bitten by a snake that I found near a porn magazine. And that's why I have porn powers. It's that stupid. It's a reference to that stupid story. I was like, he said something about a white snake and I didn't really get it. I can't believe this. Well, that solves that mystery. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. You thought he made it? I thought it had significance, but I wasn't over here like, oh, it's that story he was telling. I'm blowing out my mic. I'm so upset. Okay, calm. Breathe. Can't believe this. Stupid story he said 6 years ago. So yeah, Terror kidnapped him. I only have 1 cracker left. And I have Gatorade. I drank all my sparkling. So anyway, he escaped by the power of the white snake. And he figured he would investigate the HP case by himself, so he didn't tell anyone that he was alive or that he was investigating. That tastes the best. But Date, in order to investigate, was in a giant Genny suit. So like, He was being beaten up as Genny, and then Genny really showed up and saved Mizuki, so I thought, oh my gosh, we're breaking the seams. But that's not what happened. It's just he was in a Genny suit. It was the only double that we found so far is Mizuki. And we still don't know the secret of Mizuki's counterpart yet. If she is from a simulated universe, or if they're just sisters. But how do they have the same motorcycle? I don't know. Confusing. Simulated universe, huh? This you gotta get rid of the simulation, you know. This is when Shoma got his ending with his dad, it was called the Enda Komeiji and Shoma ending, and it was happy and they were reunited and it felt so good. And then Amame and Gen's ending is destined with to end with death. How awful. Same motorcycle in the same timeline. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. It had all the same accessories too. Okay, let's look. Let's review. This had an ending. This had an ending. So there's a secret ending in this route. Because we finished everything else. We already finished Ryuki's, I think. Eh? Yes? And Ryuki? Really? 6 years? I guess it makes sense. There's still secrets about Ryuki that we don't know. And we don't know why we don't know them.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
Water
it's
on the rocks?
Me.
I hope it's not on you.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
What? Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue.
Mm-hmm.
Chikara Horadori.
Mm-hmm.
Andes Komeiji.
He's also
But
halved.
why did he kill them?
I don't know.
What was his goal?
I don't know. Niza laws. To build schools in Africa.
That's right. The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Enlightenment.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of
And
them.
ascend the
We
universe.
can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Mm-hmm.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Who is she talking to?
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in.
She's talking to me. When it's Ryuki's side, the menu on the bottom right is red. When it's Mizuki's side, it's blue. But right now it's gray. Just like I think it was at the beginning of the game, when I was being talked to, and not any of the characters. Mama is speaking directly to me.
6 years ago, on February 10th,
the player,
Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Uru hated them. He stole something. She
You have
didn't
good
love him.
intuition. You might already know.
Why does it seem like their bodies disappeared after 6 years passed? The timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, It's not like that. It's like this.
Like a DNA
This
strand.
is the timeline that you actually experienced.
He literally altered the genome because the timeline is pictured as a DNA strand, and he altered it. Wow, Chikara. Chikara was operating on a metatextual level. He said, I altered the genome, and what he meant by that was, I've altered the timeline of the interface that only the player sees, because the interface itself is altered like a DNA strand.
The red and blue lines are intertwined.
Can't believe this.
Almost like
Can't believe
DNA.
this.
You started on the red line from the top.
I did.
And then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
You're right.
You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh, it's X's. Every time they cross, it's an X, and Nizet Laws loves
the
the
left
X.
side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side
It's weird that
present.
she's doing
In
this
other
for
words,
us.
you came here, jumping back and forth between past and
Me,
present,
the player,
a day at
not
a time,
Ryuki or
all
Mizuki.
to end up here. Now do you understand?
So the person who's currently at
Chikara's
the
right
present
half
is
was
the
found
player.
the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Except for the crossing of timelines. Nothing supernatural here. Is it gonna fix the timeline? I just got goosebumps! I just literally got goosebumps. Just a wave from the tip of my head to the bottom of my toes. I had a little woo throughout my whole body. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order, the true flowchart. Wow. The true flowchart can be checked via map flowchart. There's the path. Yep. Okay, let's go. I see. Wait, what is the last one called? She was the universe? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Wait, Ryuki was going crazy in my interview with him? That's a bit awkward for him. He thought he was talking to me calmly. I'm incomplete. What? That doesn't seem like a summary. Oh, I just exit, yeah? Okay. I have to go to the bathroom.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
All of this is so harsh on my bladder. I'm gonna be right back. Should I put the be right back screen up? You just enjoy Cherku. Be right back, bathroom. What was I doing? Right. There's the path. Break. Yes, break. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Back. I'm gonna switch headphones. Sorry for the jostling. You are being jostled. I apologize. Okay.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say,
There's
Mama?
still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes.
Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko.
What if I don't care about
Jin,
that part?
Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present,
Yes.
February 10th.
Correct. Did he put his body back together?
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Or They mangled the face of Jin and made it
So
seem like it was.
who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Wait, no one killed Uru and Tokiko.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
No, it's Uru the whole time. Uru pretended he died. He didn't.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
I'm the Freyr. I'm the person who pulls at the seams. The player is the Freyr? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Oh. And she's like, I don't remember anything that just happened. That was crazy.
Uh-huh? Who was I just talking to?
I don't know, Mama. It's a good question. So, the people that Mama convenes with, the ghosts on the other side, are not ghosts on the other side. They're just players. It's just the player.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
What does that have to do with anything? That's fun. But then, like, she sometimes told me things I didn't know. So was she, like, convening with past players? She was convening with future me. I feel like I have, like, a harsh tone in my voice. When I speak sometimes, I hear a buzz. Is that bad? Anyway. This is awkward.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
This person is definitely different from Mizuki. Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like
Okay,
identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
What genome babies? That's what we are.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
No, we were just created from the same stuff. We're not copies.
But I'm your clone, right?
No.
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
I thought so. I'd never remembered her having heart problems. All of a sudden she passes out with heart problems. No.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
Phrasing is important. But my DNA wears shoes. She got the non-shoe wearing DNA. Okay, listen. I need to take a look at this timeline again. I'm confused. Because if everything got rearranged, that means that everything that was supposed to have happened in different timelines got arranged into the same timeline. Oh, never mind. It's just this middle one. Oh, okay. So the endings where Kizuna and Leon have a happy ending. Gen dies in Mame's arms, and Shoma and Enji and Komeji make up with each other. Happen as like bridging off of the main timeline. Okay. Okay. Could I get an evaluation score? 3 of the 4 at the bottom of endings. I assume those last 2 have ended. Yeah, and those side ones all ended. Where they were. So that means we only have 1 with Ryuji and 1 with me.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Oh, that's why? Tell me more. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me all the details of what happened on the 14th and 12th and 14th. The 12th, there was the game. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. We went into Genny's SOMNIUM. We solved my favorite puzzle. Then we descended the stairs in Horadori. 14th, Komeji was found dead. And we found evidence that he had moved a body previously. We were caught by Terra at the abandoned factory. And Ryuki went into the brain of Terra.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do...
What?
I will kill her.
Kill who?
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking
as her
now.
Instead of Mizuki?
Why?
I don't think so.
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Because our eyes
we
were
don't need to worry
yellow
about any assassins anymore.
the whole time.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
This guy's causing trouble again. So we're gonna have him on our lap for a bit.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki.
But you look the same!
Really
Yeah!
similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
I guess that
They
makes
called you
sense.
Mizuki.
Okay. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't
Who
Renju
are her
and
real
Shoko.
parents then?
I
She looks
didn't want you to
exactly
end
like
up
them.
me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
She's not wrong.
Maybe that's true.
Yeah, where were you when Mizuki was, like, shot? When she was facing off against a different serial killer? What happened after I arrived at Aiwan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Did she tell her about
Ultimately, it
that
was
in this
Mr.
timeline, though?
Chieda, the chairman.
I guess she did.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there.
Why'd you leave?
Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
And after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
The boss adopted her.
I was adopted by her.
Of course.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Why would boss call...
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Look at her grinning.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Just a little bit.
No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else?
Yeah.
Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Probably wasn't true. She probably just was looking
Boss
out
taught
for
me
you.
how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
I guess it makes sense, considering 6 years ago would have been just before, or just after the, what was the last one? The eyeball, what was the name of the last serial killing case? The eyeball stealing, swords slashing, serial killing, something. Like, that had just closed. Date had just closed that case. So it makes sense that she wanted someone she could trust. I can't remember, me neither. That case. That's what it's called. But that case revealed that not only had Pewter betrayed her, but there was even a timeline when she couldn't trust herself because there was a serial killer in her body. It was wild. Last case was wild. This case is wild too, but last case...
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi.
A lady
which is why
ninja.
my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss,
Pewter knows?
and Ryuki.
Ryuki knows?
Ryuki? Why?
He never showed
I
it.
wonder.
What do you mean I wonder? What is this? Why are you riddling me?
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
The Rabbit.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
Mizuki
You
and
were
Big Sis.
Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
Is that a reference?
We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Is that a reference? Or am I going crazy?
Follow me. I want to show you something.
Or both.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Cyclops serial killings. Yes, because it was the one eye and the serial kill. Yep. And it was the new Cyclops serial killings and the old Cyclops serial killings because there were two of them. Thank you, Thoth. Huh? Kizzy's here? I thought Kizzy disappeared.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just
For
relax.
us, not so much.
I can't just
For
relax.
Mizuki, he was just brought
What
here
is this corpse doing here?
and shown
why are Kizzy and
the
Leah
plot
here?
of two of her timelines.
And most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here?
Genny's dead.
And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
That's what I've been saying.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Jeez. That's right. Apologize again. Apologize every day. Apologize whenever I ask for it. Every second of the day. I need another apology now. Make me feel better.
Oh. Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the
Oh,
ceiling
I forgot
collapsed
about that
on him.
part. He lost his memory.
Then he got captured by terror, but
managed to escape when he saw a white
And
snake.
he's been wandering the earth for the past 6 years.
Why do you putting it like
5
that?
days ago, on the 10th.
Oh, sorry.
He heard the
Can't
news
really see
about Jin's
everyone.
body
There
being
we go.
found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. It's the same for Mizuki Kuranishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranishi's kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Explain! Why?
I know that Horodori Institute and NICE are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
For how long?
Why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and NICE people come here all the time.
They do?
Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why now?
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
Yeah.
We need to work together to stop their plan.
You know, I really wish people had just had this I really wish we had this kind of conversation, I don't know, 5 days ago?
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
The factory incident is here? Where's the factory incident? Here. We were playing as... Every Mizuki path on the left side has been BB. BB had Aiba? So, how did BB have an Aiba that she was able to use when she went into Terror SOMNIUM? I'm confused.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
You're dead.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon
Oh, because they eloped?
plan to elope.
Yeah.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Yeah.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know
He
exactly
said that
where
like
we
he
want
was
to go
so
yet.
disgusted.
Right.
Yeah, they're both on
We
the
need
run
some
for
more
love.
time to think about it.
I don't care. When did you find out about the corpse?
Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
Genny's
It's fine.
dead.
I know where he is.
Alive?
Don't you have an idea too?
At the park.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Oh, she's blushing too. You! Who is that?
Let's talk about it later.
No.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing
No.
6 years of your life?
I'm glad you're alive.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say,
Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki?
Don't you dare say something.
home.
Aww!
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
Oh.
I threw away all your porno mags.
No!
AI Somnium Files, the only game where you can go from "ah" to One second you next second you The stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh, that's just cruel. It's been 6 years. My original. I don't want to talk to them about other things.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I guess this pair is the pair that didn't lie to me, so...
I am so sorry.
Wait,
that
that's
I
not
worried
true.
you.
They did totally... Both of you lied to me. Everyone's a liar. Everyone in this room is a liar, and I'm not forgiving any of y'all until you apologize to me every day, every time I request it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Date didn't lie. He was in Genny's suit, meeting me face to face. He didn't call me. That's a lie. He
I've
lied
known her
by
for
omission.
a long time.
Yes, 4 days. He lied for 4 days.
She's a former
Make up
coworker.
for it
from
with the
back
rest of
when
his
I was
life.
doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
She
Don't
was.
change
That's a
the
yes.
subject.
That's a yes.
I told you that we
Here.
wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
That's cool.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
About
I
a
asked
dead
him
body.
to unlock something for me.
Gotcha.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Which one?
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
Come on.
The woman?
The woman?
I was there too.
Oh. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
I don't know.
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
Wow.
Daybreak is close.
Something's supposed to happen soon or something? Leon.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my big sis was my big sis's big sis.
You can stop saying
So
that.
confusing.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now
No,
on.
you won't. Just call
And
me
you,
Mizuki.
Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
No, you won't.
Still, just
Why
as
are you
confusing.
making it worse? Why are you making it worse?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
Yeah.
Why is it in the freezer?
Yeah.
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I don't get it. Why are we all... What? Why are we here? You're gonna show me the corpse inside there? Okay. And... Yep, I remember doing that. This is all me. It's got Mizuki written all over it.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Caught up with the rest of the timelines, I suppose. Oh, I guess all
Now do
BB.
you understand?
That's true.
Now
all
you know
me.
whose left half
The player
is in the
character.
freezer.
The player.
Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Jin Furue. Again.
Uru Somizuki.
No.
Terror. He murdered 3 people
What?
6 years ago.
Wait, what'd she say? He murdered Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeji. But that's his that's half of his body in there? How is half of his body in here if he's dead? If he's halved?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
Probably.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin.
But that's his half?
His face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
But that's his half right there?
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Yeah.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
But he's still walking around.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Uru's left half was walking around talking to us.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
All these events of terror were Ryuki and BB? No, not until... But if you look at the timeline... No, not right now. No. No, if you look at the timeline, it didn't start... Mizuki's stuff didn't start until... Well, Mizuki was in the past, though. Everything of Ryuki in the past was Mizuki. And then this stuff is also Mizuki. Specifically. And this stuff couldn't have happened without this stuff happening. So everything on the right side is Mizuki. Everything on the left side is BB. Tara's been dead and has been walking around in the present. Oh. Well, let me check. When did BB meet Terror? Right here? When was Terror's body found? Like right here? Yeah, but when was Terror's body found in the present? Here? Here. Yeah, which half? The left half of him was walking around, and then we found the right half of him, which was inside of the cathedral in the present. So... But then the left half of him shouldn't have been walking around over here. When did we find the body on the football field? We found the body on the football field over here, 6 years ago and the present. The opening of the game was Uru. So the football field was Uru. But it was 6 years ago in the present. Okay, so the game show was Jin. Because this is a converging. This is half and half. I see. When was the warehouse when Date shot Uru? Over here. That was 6 years ago. Right here. There's no present warehouse sequence. This is when we presently found Uru's other half. But if that's the case, then what you're telling me is that Terror is dead. Right? That's what you're telling me? Uru is dead, and so is Jin. They're both dead. Well, yeah, you say it's since the start of the game, but that's confusing. What you mean to say is since the start of both timelines. That makes it a little more specific. Since the start of the game, I'm just like, well, what? But if that's the case, not since the start of the game. No, not since the start of the game, because we spoke to Terror in the past, after discovering half of Jin's body at the start of the game. So Uru died in the middle somewhere, but Jin died at the beginning. And by beginning, I mean 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Jin died. Uru died 6 years after him. Which means that Uru has been dead since 5 days ago. Yeah, Uru died in the football stadium in the present 5 days ago. Where he was alive to do the whole terror stuff with us 6 years ago. Yes. But I mean, like, he died in the middle. Which means in our present timeline, he's been dead since 5 days ago. Uru has. But Jin has been dead since 6 years ago. And if that's the case, what are we doing? I guess the question is who killed them, right? Who killed Uru? If Uru was Terror, who killed Uru? And Tokiko, because Tokiko was helping Terror, right? So like, who killed them is our next thing to think about. Yeah, someone's doing more murders, but we don't know who it is. I wonder if it's Ryuki.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
She just walks... Wait, so her idea of special investigating was to dress up as Mizuki and walk around?
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait.
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Deserves her suffering.
Really?
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. That was out of pocket. Out of Sunfish Pocket, you might say. Okay, anyway. When'd you get
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's
the
right.
one he didn't want to open for me.
The lock to the staircase door.
No, he didn't.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs.
What?
Leon
Date
carried
wasn't there.
Kizuna down.
Date wasn't there.
That's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
That's not how I remember it. It was just Leon and Mizuki, and Bibi. Or Bibi pretending to be Mizuki. Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split up ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Atami. Go to Atami. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Barren pervert. How'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Wait, is that the male artwork that we saw? I thought that was just an addition. I thought that was just an addition to like what they were considering Iva to look like, but that's Marco?
Unlike someone else I know.
A male eyeball? That's from the artwork we unlocked.
Excuse me, are
That
you
looked
talking
really
about
good.
me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
They were? You added it to quotes? What did you add to quotes? How did you quote me? Deserves her suffering.
When I was hired
I
at Abyss, I
apologize.
was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date.
Third game with BB and Marco?
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because she was returned to Date. Gotcha, and then she exploded.
Because of the explosion, right.
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Whenever Mizuki acts like Date, is that BB or is that Mizuki? Has that been BB the whole time? Being just a big old Baroness pervert? Both? I don't know.
I've been wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
What's suspicious? Yeah, it was her. She was broken 6 years ago, and 6 years ago we didn't have any way of backing up data.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after
Terror's
all...
dead, yeah.
Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
I don't like his voice. It's a bit too much.
That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant.
Dante.
There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know
How'd
something
you do
about
it, huh?
the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
The person who stole
We don't
Shoma's
have
robot.
enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
What do you mean Ryuki, who when we first interviewed him at the top of the timeline, who was laughing like a maniac and randomly has freakouts where he starts chanting in hymns. What do you mean he's not the A-team? What? That's crazy. You're wrong.
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
We wouldn't have gotten Dahlia and Terror. What does Dahlia mean, by the way? That's what Shoma said Terror told him his name was.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Was that in the present or the past? The present. The past? The past. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Uru said that his name was Dahlia. I don't really know what that means, though. Unclear. Or did it get moved? No, it's located on all the way to the left. It's all the way to the left side, so it's in the past. It was a separate, it was the Shoma Komeji ending. Whoa, what?
What?
What? The door leads to another cathedral, the one that got blown up.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right. Mizuki, look.
Ryuki? What are you doing?
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Why has he been like this for hours? This seems a bit... Can I get closer? Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Other cathedral, so he knows?
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Which we know exists because... Oh my gosh. Let me click on this man! Okay. It's taking a while to load.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
No, that really happened 6 years ago. She really was kidnapped.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh, Tama!
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself.
He regretted... Oh, I see. Teaming up with Terror.
He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
That's why she beat him up on the rooftop of Misatan. She says, I have a bone to pick with this guy. And then she beat him up because he shot at her.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Never forgive and never forget.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
How long ago? How long ago? How does Tama know who BB is? Because BB was the one working as Mizuki in the entire time that she was interviewing Ryuki and doing investigation stuff 6 years ago. That's how Tama knows. Wait. Yeah, because the people who knew who BB was Ryuki, Date, wait, Ryuki, Boss, and Pewter. That's what she told us. One of the esoterically eccentric, electric, eels effortlessly energizing what is this word and why can't I say it even though I know it in my mind's eye? Egregious? Egregious. That's what I wanted to say. I was like, I've said this word before. Egregious. 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 There it is. Egregious. That's rude. That's a rude word. European emus emulating errantly ejected engineers, essentially ending erratic, ecstatic. Okay, is it going on here this time? We're doing our best to say egregious. And we just learned that the timelines that we knew about are twisting. And the person we played as, who we thought was Mizuki in the past, was actually a girl named Bibi, who was also technically named Mizuki, so maybe that's why they're referring to her as Mizuki. Howdy, has been the Lily Day? Pretty good. Welcome to 2024, BMAC.
Why didn't you share
your
this
day?
earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from.
Why didn't she share what earlier?
I couldn't let anyone find out.
Oh, when she says that he opened up about what happened, she meant to her. She didn't tell anyone else. Bibi and Mizuki, put them together, you get bazooka. I mean, together they are like a real human bazooka.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I'll...
protect Ryuki.
I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, Tama. Ryuki. Well, frickin' what else do you want me to do?
Do you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do.
No.
I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined
Bad
Abyss,
Ryuki. Bad.
I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
you shot at me.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
You spent New Year's Eve in the hospital room with your mom watching over your twin sister, but she got to go home today, so I'm calling a bad finish 23 and a good start to 24. I'm glad that she's better now. And hopefully, she feels better than ever. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, only up from here. Glad she got to go home. Only moving up from here. Started from the bottom, now only up from here. My mom's twin sister. Okay. Your mom's twin sister. Gotcha. So your aunt, or your aunt, depending on where you are located in the United States. Okay, gotcha. Still happy for her. Still very exciting that she got to go home. Hopefully she wasn't in there for the other holiday things. Well, New Year's is so overrated, okay? New Year's Day itself is so overrated. The actual big stuff happens in the actual year.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see.
Just New Year's? Good to hear. That's really good. Yeah, it's just a bunch of loud fireworks from your neighbors. And you sitting inside until the clock turns 12 so you can walk over to your family members and be like, Happy New Year, and then go back to what you were doing. Or like waking up in the morning, you know? And just being like, Happy New Year. So it's good. It's good. It's if you were going to have to go to the hospital on a holiday, that's the one to do it on. I'm glad that she gets to go home.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Wouldn't that just entice her more? She seems a little pissed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where else am I supposed to look? Ryuki again, I guess? No? There's no Date. I don't see Date. He's not here. Look. Oh. Wait, I was looking down here. I didn't Look, look, look. I go here. Okay, not her. All right. Where's Date? Nope, not over there. All right. See? Why are you tall? Right at Date's legs. He's wearing black pants. I couldn't see him. I thought it was his shadows. How to take care of their cats and chickens while they were away? The chickens are fine with it. My aunt's cat was sweet and grateful. My aunt's cat made clear she was dead satisfied with the level of service she was receiving. How dare you, she said. Shouldn't we know to wear white at night? Yeah, exactly. Wear white at night. What are you doing? You blend in. Stop that. But, oh, that's really cute. They have chickens. That's adorable. And you got to say hi to your aunt's cat. Who's very cute.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Isn't every day after Labor Day?
Got it.
Logistically
Opening
speaking.
it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now?
No.
There's one on the east and one on the
Oh.
west.
One has an
Terror blew
elevator.
up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
Why does this one not have an elevator? The west one. West was in the past. Where's the elevator?
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
But there's an elevator right there. I'm confused.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
Half-fight.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki.
What if you have half a body?
Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
What's that? What's that in his hand?
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
She's
Come
still
climb
mad.
up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
I know Tama's great and all, but when you risk the life of a real-life human for the sake of an AI in your eye socket, I don't know, I feel like you have gone a bit too far. I would be offended too. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared visibly. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
Should we really be discussing this in the hideout of the nirvanA initiative? Doesn't matter if you're pathetic, disgusting loser. Doesn't matter if the little girls laugh when you pass by. It doesn't matter that cows moo disdainfully at you. Doesn't matter that your parents wish they gotten diseases that made them sterile. What was I saying again? You should just get right back up again. Climb that debris. That's what makes you human.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where.
Explain.
Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Explain.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Get my hydration for this. Oh, I have to actually prompt you. Continue.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
As much as you hate to miss the ending to this, I need to get to bed. I'm exhausted. It's been a chaotic start to the year. No problem, Sams. Thanks for being here for our first stream of 2024. You'll be able to catch what happens. Don't worry. I'm hoping there's not like 3 more hours. I have 2 more hours before I have to go personally, so we're gonna go for 2 more hours and see what happens. I'm with the girls. Tell knockoff Sasuke to go back to wallowing in the dirt. Let me know what I missed. No problem. Dream of pleasant things, possibly involving chocolate or money. I second that.
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the 3rd video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Man.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
No way.
Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Pushing me out the door, are we?
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
You know, you really had me on the edge of my seat there thinking you hadn't. That's crazy. Of course he had. My guy would watch a random meme video online and descend into hypnotic, nonsensical hymns while his pupils became the size of little pencil dots. He seemed so normal. That's crazy. What do you mean he contracted TC Purge? Human race is in for a rough trip. Have you ever read a page of history ever? But this time is a literal trip, like a drug trip.
Because I opened the box.
Yep. I remember that.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Has he?
And he can't spread it either.
That's good.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
Oof.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Oh, the watch. Right.
Anyway,
that's what he was
those
holding
who
on
solved
to.
the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
It's a lot of people.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Who killed Tokiko? And who killed him, though? And why was he splitting bodies? Ah, his voice always jump scares me.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Buzz, this is a rocket, and rockets explode. Nice Toy Story reference.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
That's the whole point, I suppose, though. To blow it all up.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
So, when is
the
it
final
gonna
video,
happen?
nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
I think we saw that.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Oh.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Well, darn.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where?
Well...
That's the thing he doesn't know.
No.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCF.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
But then what is it?
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Who did it,
Right.
though?
Well, in that case... there is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person... she's... probably with Shoma.
Amame? Freaking hell, it's always Amame. It's always Amame! She deserves her pain. I stand by my original statement. It's always Amame. Ridiculous. She stole his robot. Yeah.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, look at her face.
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
I know.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
Yeah, I know that.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Yeah. Gross. Same body was in the suitcase. Mame said she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
For about 5 days now. Who stole your robot? We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and their nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could. Give them a TLDR.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
That's right.
Amame, will you come with us?
Hey.
No!
Hey!
I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
She kills you.
We just want to talk.
Wait.
Now
Mame,
she's gonna kill everyone.
Kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
She totally did. Oh! Who knew that the cute mermaid from the Mermaid Cafe, from the Cyclops serial killings case in the first game, with the best hip bones around, She would become the secret, the linchpin of this entire case.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
The mermaid with in the library with the trident. She did it. Ooh, 6 years ago.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio DeVita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us.
Yeah, she doesn't tell us anything. She's a big fat liar who deserves nothing but suffering. I'm done. I'm just gonna let it play out, cause...
I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at DeVita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
Why aren't you telling us?
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
Oh, if she does a turn and she starts laughing evilly, I'm just gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, y'all. Let the walk go, Lily. Never!
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Maybe by everything she meant Komeji bringing the body to her and her hiding it.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Movie is going to fall the walk at the rabbit.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject.
I don't care.
So let me say it.
Say it anyway.
Terror killed Komeji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
Yes.
That's ridiculous!
Ooh! How'd your robot get back here, Shoma?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
How much weight could the previous model
carry?
carry?
Who cares? Could you people just leave?
Sorry. I can't let you do that.
Don't make me kill you again. Oh, I'm so ready.
I came here to protect Amame.
And I don't care what you came here to do.
Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, really?
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But she can get arrested for killing someone 5 days ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Are we about to tussle in this tiny home?
Amame accepted every part of me.
Bro, I'm over it.
She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy.
I'm done.
Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing.
You died in another timeline because you wouldn't tell me anything, because she wouldn't tell me anything. Y'all experienced loss and grief and death because you wouldn't trust me. And now we're hiding things from me again? No, we do not, actually. We don't do that.
I've never met anyone like her.
What a surprise. The guy dressed as a soul marshmallow isn't making sense. Yeah, he's been saying the same thing for however many hours we've been playing this game.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Take her to the police station
if you really
to
have
have a conversation.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
And then everyone's dead.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Including
Not
Amame.
even Amame.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Get out of the way. You too. Why are you protecting her?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
I don't care.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Aw, he thinks that she's gonna die like their dad did.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm...
Ask your big sis to not do suspicious things and maybe she would be taken away by the police.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy.
I'm not interested.
That's how I got into building things.
I like Shoma. I don't care about Amame.
She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me.
Yeah, now she's hiding something from you that could get everyone killed.
Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life.
The world will devolve into chaos again. Have any of you ever so much as glanced at his history book? Bye, Otaku. Have a good one. See you later. Wait, ads on. Ads are off. Bye, Otaku. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow because we have 4 straight days of Lily. I aggressively don't care about your trauma. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So.
Especially as it relates to
If you're
Amame.
gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
It's a sacrifice I'm not willing to make. I like Shoma. Maybe we can like knock him out and then take her. Can we not do this right now?
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Mame doesn't care about the world. Clearly.
Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Apparently.
Destroy
she
his
does.
ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Doesn't care. Because Mame
resent
doesn't.
Terror. If you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
God.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Date?
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
The what?
No.
Dante, take this seriously. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Okay.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
She's in on it.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Don't get cheeky.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple.
Yeah,
You
don't
can make one easily
joke with
using
me.
common products.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You just finished your robot. You didn't make
why
that.
Why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on
Terror's
him?
dead.
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
No, he's lying.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
I feel like he's lying.
What are we going to do?
What? We're still
The two
talking
of them
about
aren't
this?
going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Do it.
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Thank you.
Amame.
About
Big
time.
Sis.
We literally just want to ask you questions, and you just want to not say anything.
It's okay.
So annoying.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
She didn't even do anything wrong.
You sure?
Most likely.
Yeah. You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Am I gonna have to dive into her somnium because she still won't answer my questions? Surely not. You won't make me dive into her somnium and you're just gonna give me... You're just gonna let me talk to her.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
She's mind locked.
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yeah, she's annoying, too.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the SOMNIUM data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
I wasn't aware that's how it works.
We're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
And he'll have deserved it.
Let's begin.
I should honestly be punching Peter in the face once a day for that one time he pulled a gun on me. I like her. Mizuki is pretty great. Okay. Sunfish pocket. Why is there... Wait, I saw a bunch of pictures of mermaids and then I just saw a fish amongst them. I want to talk to the krill, actually.
That's the TV.
Respect a woman who thinks with her fists. Alright, I need...
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
He's dead.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Liar.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz.
I only missed one
Amame
question,
likes music
actually.
and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama
Thanks,
competed
Pooter.
in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
It's a lot to remember.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Collect sounds, shades of Phantom Tollbooth.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
And lastly,
this is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Wounded and broken thing. Genocide, nirvanA. 6 mental locks? 7 mental locks? 8 mental locks? Bro, I don't have time for this. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out why. Or what it is.
8 mental locks.
It's a lot.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Yeah, even though it could save the world. I could never imagine. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence using ZR. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, where's the Walkman that I saw first? Huh? Ah! Why is the sound like this? Why is it spooky? It's spooky. I don't like this Somnium. I just got here and I hate it.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When the hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Oh, this is the information Ryuki got. That's what she said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
This is a gimme. They're giving this to me for free. On top of time spent for every time you show, time will be depleted. The current total time spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize the information. Choose wisely. Okay. So a total of 6 seconds.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Like bad phones. From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Something related to sound. I got you.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Don't you dare start singing.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Is this Somnium just really easy?
A Volkman.
I see though that I should still interact with them in like a less meaningful way so I can get timies. Ah! It's creepy. I don't like it.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Yeah, nirvanA collected genocide. Someone said it to her.
Disappeared.
She didn't see
We
it.
got the evidence.
She didn't
It
say
should
it
be
herself.
fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Someone told it to her.
Let's show Mame again.
She started having blank. You saw this. What? What evidence do we have? What? Oh. I messed up. Oh, oops.
Amanda,
I didn't realize it kept
you
taking
heard about the
seconds.
nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said,
nirvanA collected.
collected. Genocide. Amame, answer me.
Maybe it's a full
what
sentence.
What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Terror straight up showed him her hands. He showed his hands to her. Terror wore gloves. And that's a right hand? Not a left hand.
Stop!
Why?
Ah! I don't know anything.
What's
Liar.
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Who the heck is that? Nope. What's this? Something damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
There was no show evidence option.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not
You wouldn't get a
available
physical
online.
Is
printout
Mame lying?
of their book.
Yes.
She always lies. That's all she
I
does.
wonder why the occult magazine turned into
Why are
that
we
book.
so
Perhaps
surprised?
due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, Doesn't this book look like just the right side
of the book?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
She started
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I getcha, I gotcha.
Nice teachings.
This is the truth?
That
Wasn't
seems
this
to be the case.
the trophy that was
doll
on
was the one in the
Nai's
president's office.
Yeah.
If Amame
Tokiko's
knows about it,
desk had this on it, and it broke when she
Amame,
died.
Did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people blank. What else is here? Little elephants. That's it? Get me out of here. Does that matter? Maybe we do interact with the trinket.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that.
Well, you're not even gonna try.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Oh, that's rude.
Who is...
If I talk to them, it's bad. Oh, that's so rude. This is gonna be another times too.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Okay, it didn't. That's good. I don't have any evidence I can think to show them, so I'm just gonna walk over here and
A
interact with
photo
this.
of a deep-sea fish.
Take a photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't. A TV. Footage from Studio Devita.
That's the
Monty's
exact...
studio is kind of creepy.
That's exactly what it looked like when I got it.
I do not believe
when I
there
played
is
it the
any
first
valuable
time.
Information.
Gotcha. The people, what happened, blank.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Dude, I don't know. Can't talk to her. Back to the elephant.
It's an elephant.
Put it on your head.
refuse.
Why? Oh, it's gone. Wasted.
This is just...
Who is...
Who is this? 2 pieces of evidence? Simulation.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, the book was torn. The left side.
I'm curious about how...
Person has to do with knives. Oh, that's it? That's all I had to do?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you.
This is Tokiko.
The reason the doll appeared in this SOMNIUM is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
The people, what happened, the patterns are all similar. What evidence connects them? She knew about this. If we add Tokiko's information, she must have been in Tokiko's room. There's no solid proof. Proof of that would be Tokiko saying the password.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko, investigate her behavior. A question with no answer has no blank, even so blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do
Why
that.
would she still be scared of her if she's
had
dead?
some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
He was. These are all true things that we're stating. I don't know anything. Math is hard. All right, let's see here. What else is about? What, that's the jacket? Not interested. What's this?
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence.
Mizuki,
I am.
Okay, never mind. Oh, I have to show something till it's right. Because this is when she saw him, is when
Terror's
she found
iron
her
mask.
Dad.
6 years ago, at the studio.
When she saw her dad
I was trying to
being
untie
carted in,
Ryuki, and
she saw the terror.
they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
There we go. Nope, don't care about that.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was
her dad.
Komeiji's corpse.
Yeah.
But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Dude, I have a ×2? We interact with something that's totally inane.
It is a jack...
Smell it.
I already told you, I do not have a sense of smell.
Smell it.
But you can detect smell, right?
It.
It smells like petroleum-based detergent.
Oh.
I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
Nice.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Even so,
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I'm trying my best.
Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
The robot.
I'm sorry.
To place the other half of,
Shoma's robot.
Mame took
Uru's
Shoma's
body.
robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Suspicious? Yeah. Why is it that we found tread marks that matched the robot, bringing a dead body into a stadium? Shoma's gone. Shoma's
The
fine.
center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Only because we don't know any other robots.
Without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
She'd been to Horodori before.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Hold on now. This is impossible. Do we have to do more? Oh, the wrench. Yeah, the wrench.
A wrench.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the wrench.
It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, it
Probably
is not.
Shoma's.
There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
Bigger?
It must belong to someone else.
Not Shoma.
A wrench. There is nowhere to use this.
This is gonna give me a whole lot of nothing. Yep. The only stuff I can... Oh, never mind. You.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
There's always a place to use a crescent hammer like that. We just aren't using our imaginations.
Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show the evidence. Show the evidence. This one. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh.
This is
the statue at Horodori Institute. This is the one with the pin pad in the back, right? With the secret basement number. I don't like that.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Was she there when we got there? She was there. She had to hide. How else would she know we said that?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
She was going down to the basement, but then she heard us in the basement.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of
She's a
Horodori
liar.
Institute.
What else is new?
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why was she headed there?
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basements.
Are you accusing me?
Yes.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
But we're only halfway through the Somnium.
Mizuki,
We have like 8 lots.
You're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
Why is she looking at me?
I know. I'll do this right.
Even so, Blank still dwells on what could have been. Okay. What evidence proves what she did? There's more information. It's all of it. More information.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet.
Is that what happens?
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in
What?
the president's office. and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
But Tokiko and Uru were hanging out next to each other 6 years ago. Okay, I guess that's fine.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Here's the turn. What?
I need to carry it.
Killed Uru, but his other half was Tokiko? Confusion. I'm confused. Choose an answer. A question with no answer still has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong?
Ah, Kaze! Kaze, don't pull on me. Please. Please don't pull on me.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please, tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision?
Yeah, you always make the wrong one.
You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Yes, Kaze twinsies. What
This
is this?
place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
Mom.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Mother.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Mother's worse.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Did she stutter?
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Maybe if you took Shoma with you, it would have been really, really different. Maybe no one would have died.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
The season. No, she was also shaped like that, but in body, so it was fine.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Then he failed and died. I'm sorry. This is really serious. Focus. What's up, Recess? When you come to the stream, it's right when it's about to end. No, we still have like... I'm pushing to try and finish this game today, but looking at it, maybe we won't be able to. We're gonna try, but... I don't know.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Ugh. So she went to work.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Dad doesn't deserve a new outfit.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
I promise to be very trying tonight. Yes, we're doing our best to try.
Yes.
Trying.
I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you?
Which might seem like I'm being very trying.
If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
You
Another
lied
question.
and made money. Obviously.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
No checking ID. We're good. We don't need to check ID. It's fine. Choose?
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
And then...
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
I stole a dead body. Like, imagine doing this to your family. And then your dad's like, I stole a dead body.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
Oh.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
The random, like, scratching in the background that's happening is very unsettling. I don't like it.
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful, too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
What's worse than finding a worm in your apple, finding half a worm?
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
No, she's gonna go see your dad.
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Darn it.
I'm...
Iris, so selfish. Always so selfish. Causing more problems. Game's not even about her.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
You chose your friends. Obviously.
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay.
Iris has like 20 other best friends. She'll be fine. It's not an issue.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a
Zoom.
weird thing out of the blue.
I don't like that
I can
noise.
stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
Ota. Moma.
If I went to see Dad,
Mama. Date.
maybe
Mizuki.
he wouldn't have died.
Literally anyone else.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
This sucks. That's why she was so traumatized when she saw the body as well. Choose the best friend. She made a lot of choices, huh? And it's all either or. Either this or that. Either this or that. Either this or that. Has the choices she made so far always been on the left side? Because you know she likes to choose choices on the right side, but the best friend choice was on the left side.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Okay, then.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
She always talks about transcending.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
What was her biggest secret? That she killed Uru? How did she kill Uru? We still don't know how she did that. Clearly you chose the be part of plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said.
I think I'm out of time.
I understand.
But maybe this is all scripted.
I need to do it.
As long as I keep making the right decisions, I won't fail. Okay, one more. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
He sounds kind of like Ryuki.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
How's she gonna attack him and win?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
He even smiles like Ryuki.
Which is why I invited you here.
Uru is not his brother, right? That would be wild.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place.
With all the exits?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Where is that?
And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
He looks way too similar to Ryuki.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
And she's putting all of her regrets for all of the choices she made onto him as well. Hey, not to say he didn't deserve to be put away forever, but perhaps I would have rather caught him.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Get revenge! How did she take him down?
You.
With the wrench. There are many uses for a crescent hammer, huh?
It's all your fault.
Get sliced.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
That's it? That's what you've been hiding?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more.
It's not her fault.
He might still be alive.
No.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't
It's
follow
not
him.
her fault.
She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path.
This existence.
I had to choose this path.
The simulation?
Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Mommy.
that somnium wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. That's good. Just in time. So she goes to jail now? On the plus side, when she leaves jail, her brother will look exactly the same, most likely. The end of craving. Peter killed a dude, and he got out of jail just fine, back to his old job, mostly because he was the only one who could do it, but you know.
Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Thank you. Why did she commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
Okay.
On February 10th.
Fair.
I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
So Ryuki would find it? She scheduled a meeting with Ryuki, and when Ryuki showed up, she was dead. So she wanted Ryuki to find this body.
And about how to get inside the room.
But why? My ankle is itchy.
She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Ah, that's who Ryuki saw. Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
I'm gonna get
If you
some
stray
chips.
from my commands even slightly,
I'm gonna run and get some chips.
that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
I'm back. What happened? What happened? Did I miss anything? What'd I miss? The evidence will be sent to the police. Gotcha. Okay.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half.
So you left it
So
there.
I just left it on the slicer.
Makes
I was
sense.
curious though, so I did take a look.
Oh, and that's when she saw Mizuki and... Why'd you leave?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Mm-hmm. Making your younger brother your accomplice. Unbelievable.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the
She
message
did?
on Nile, Mizuki.
Oh.
Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the
HB
message from the
Stadium.
phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that.
That is
I'm
weird.
guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some
Or
reason.
she wanted us to find
What
it.
does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
And she wanted Ryuki
I
to
don't
find
get
her
it.
right half.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute.
Maybe they were trying to align the two timelines, the 6 years ago and the present. So if they aligned them, they would find a seam when the X's crossed.
He called himself Terror.
So they
6 years
orchestrated all
ago,
of these events?
I met Terror at Studio DeVita.
I don't know.
So I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Maria asked to see you.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
He wanted him...
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
What if he wanted it to happen? February 13th. Yeah. I met the person of my destiny. Mame?
On that day, at the west door of Studio DeVita, Uru cornered Amame.
He wanted her to kill him. That's why he contacted her again and put her in that situation.
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
They're orchestrating these events so they can
committed
find
a crime.
A seam. That's my theory.
A crime that I can never take back.
My game theory.
I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Your father was also kind of scummy, but yeah.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
What's up, Arcade? Welcome to 2024. How's it been for you so far? Thanks for joining us.
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
She should have just gone to the police. I don't know. It's almost like she had two police friends. Weird. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. She told me what we saw in the SOMNIUM was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
Good question. I don't know.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Everybody grab a snack and some refreshments.
Can I
It's
ask
time to
a
think.
stupid question? Why did Terror slice people in half?
I don't know.
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
Chikara made the slicer, but then he realized it wasn't as efficient as just transplanting all of the human organs from one half of a person to another. So he just stowed it away. That's why it was Terror slicing people.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
The body
6
of...
years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body
The
was the one that fell from the
of each
ceiling
body,
of
maybe?
Tevita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tevita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
So he was replicating with Komeji's body, but...
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
So when the body was moved, it was an issue.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu
So he had to
Enda,
replace it.
aka there must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
Maybe the 3 locations, or the 4 locations together, make an X, and the X marks the spot of where the meeting is.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
Put strings between them.
Between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
An X marks the spot.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
What? Use this to infer what'll take place. Yep. I know what to do. Yep, I know what to do. Okay, so number 1 was... this place. And it was to Sekiba High. So over there... Oh gosh, this is so... Wait, that's really close. Right next to each other? Okay. So those 2, right there. Okay. And the other ones was Nai's Japan branch. And Horodori Institute. Right there. They're next to each other. And the other one was Misatan and Studio Tevita. Am I gonna have to like get a piece of paper? Where's Misatan? Misatan. And Studio Tevita is here. So there. There. What's that? In the middle of all of them? The stadium? That's where she wanted the body to be put. The stadium and Japan Nai's branch were also where the body was found. So there, and then here, and Horodori, there. I'm gonna need to freaking get a piece of papers. Okay, Yoyagi Park, number 1. Sekiba High, number 2. What's the place between them? It's stadium. To go from the stadium to... Where's the other one? Maybe we have to go in order? Maybe divide it... Oh. Maybe divide a stadium. So those 2 right there. Okay. And then Yoyagi and Where's the other one again? Sekiba High. So they form like a boom. Like boom? Like a T? I don't know why they form a T. I'm gonna need like a piece of printer paper and I'm gonna just draw on the screen. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, got paper. Got a pen. I'm ready to do this. All right. Yoyagi Park. I wish it would let me like draw. Can I like, what does it mean by check? Oh, I can! Oh my god. Yogi Park. I can do it. It's like, okay, where are all the halves of the bodies found? That's what we have to mark. Studio, or Stadium, Miseitan, Sekiba. Oh, yes, got that already. Nice. Studio Divida, Horidori. Am I missing something? Yoyagi. Stadium. Miseitan. Sekiba. Miseitan connects to Divida. What is this supposed to be? Huh? Am I missing something? Shoot. Please don't take away my marks. Thank you. No one. Yes. Nope. 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 Wait. Where did he find the body? Where did... Oh, it was at the... Yeah, never mind. He hid it for Amame. Wait, but it was found at... But that's not an option. It's not an option. I was gonna say, oh, you know... Gen's place, but Gen's place isn't on here. Alright, so, this is what I got. Am I supposed to see something from this? What's that place in the middle of all of them? The Central Hospital? What am I supposed to be seeing? Maybe one of them doesn't count. Chikara Horidori. Maybe hers doesn't count. In which case, the stadium is where we have to go? But wait, what is this one that I have over here marked? Studio of Divida. Yep, that tracks. 6 is Miseitan. Yep, that tracks. Why do I have the stadium marked? Oh, because the stadium links to Nai's Japan branch. It's the stadium. Wait, that's not an option? Am I right? And in the middle is the stadium. Let's go! I was right. I think...
Yeah. We have our answer.
I think... Right. But there was also Tokiko's body. Why did she want her body to be moved as well? I didn't need paper after all. But I'm still confused.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Why did she put Jin's body in the stadium, by the way? What's up with that? I guess that's where she was told to put it. What if I was wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Wow, I don't think I'm wrong. This is weird. There's so many guys for a place I got wrong. Wow.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Thought I might die along the way, so.
If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else.
Keep telling yourself that.
This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else. But
There's not people in the stands, right?
I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I still don't understand that. What was it supposed to say?
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
CCFs, GGD. Yeah, nope, don't get it.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
You're collecting everyone here to die? Is that what's happening?
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
But we're the only 3 they allowed in.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Where's Ryuki?
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site.
The stadium? You could have chosen somewhere better, I think.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Where is it?
But
I don't see it. Do y'all see it? Oh, I see it.
Where is it?
Is that
I
it?
attempted to scan the area with
No, that's not
X-ray,
it.
but I
What
did
is
not
that?
find anything.
A giant trash can?
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
How are we gonna get them to help?
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon.
Alrighty. Is it time for a beatdown?
This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
How?
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Got a heart problem.
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Let's go. It's time to end this. I think. I don't know. Maybe? Whoa, look at all these dudes. And just random guys that were hired. Let's go, random guys. This is silly. But I love it. But it's amazing. Let's go!
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh no. I was actually not ready at all. Look at Tate go! He's so good. Missed one.
Don't just stand there.
Well, technically those were your
Thanks,
guys.
baby.
You were taking care of them.
Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine.
Conversations later.
Okay, let's go.
Tate's got the rest of them. Look at his little roll. He didn't have to do that. What, they got back up? Come on. No, don't make me do this. Please. Please. I'm not good at this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Don't make me aim a gun, though. I can bonk dudes all day on the head with my... What is that?
X-ray activate.
No, I'm gonna be asked to shoot at him!
Damn.
No!
I'll assist.
Iva! Oh my god. Nice. Whoa! It sounds like they're shooting t-shirts at me. Oh! I wasn't prepared. Did we pass? Did we pass it? Get. What? Yeah. Watch out! Not her heart!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She was just so proud of her little sister.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
So serious. Tate got so
Please,
serious.
don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
You get it.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
In the middle of the battlefield? Play dead. Where's Ryuki?
What?
He grabbed his foot. Rude. Come on. We have so many friends who could help us. I know they're not letting anyone through the police barrier, but they couldn't send like at least some backup. Tate's so cool though. Oh no, here we go. Round 2.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
She gonna pop out of her eye?
He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Am I gonna please Tate? Don't make me cry.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Stop. Yo, let's go! Ah! That confused me for a second. That was amazing. That was amazing, Mizuki. And we can throw them all in the trash where they belong. We're so cool. All right, let's... hopefully that didn't take more than 40 minutes. Time to look for TC Purge. Yeah, no, give up. Stop. Down. Thank you.
Where's the rocket?
Is it not here? Whoa! What? In the middle of the field? Of course it is. It's always in the middle of the field. It's always in some kind of magical, scientific... So...
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a warhead. That thing's going to space.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
I'm digging the Final Fantasy soundtrack. Very nice.
The bullets.
What? Excuse me? Bullet shields?
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore...
If you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
And just run at it? Me?
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Have you seen everything else I've been doing today, Date?
Let's go.
It's not just the tree at the shrine. What the back?
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened, I told you I could lead you like a boat.
Lame.
Now you would use stop bullets.
Oh.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
How can he read us like a book? Unless.
But what if BB and I hit him?
If I betrayed the TC Purge, the neural circuits in your brains are almost fired. In other words, your minds are glitching out.
What does it have to do with anything?
Iva, how much time do we have?
Like 2 seconds,
20
probably.
minutes.
Oh, that's a long time.
Imagine I could know if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled. Other ideas technically it's more unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We need to do something they're not expecting.
We're running out of time.
We need Ryuki. He's the one who surprised Terror the first
To
time.
get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
I should have done that the first time. Broken bones can heal. Probably. Surely not, though. Something else is gonna happen. We're not really doing this. We have 20 minutes.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
They only bleed out from their limbs. Oh, he uncolored them.
This?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
Mizuki can't use
You
thermo
and
mode.
Date can.
Yeah.
As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's
Kaze,
go.
go. Kaze, please.
Date, let's
I'm
go!
serious. She's not doing very well. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you interested in the closet right now? Oy. Could really use, I don't know, a Ryuki here would be nice. Huh? I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do it because I didn't see it. Maybe I have to press it really fast? I don't think so. Wow, it sure would be nice if Ryuki were here. You know, our friend Ryuki. It would be nice. Oh! Maybe she should have run away.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
About time. No.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Move!
Oh, please, don't show off.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Tama.
You don't get to show up in the final act like this. You show up before I get shot through the shoulder. Thank
guys.
you.
You took way too long.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
Why?
We only got through the barricade with...
Is that Iris and Ota? Wait, is that? Why are you here, Kizzy? Shoma?
You guys, you're here too?
I can't do this. Can't believe this. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside. And... he has bombs. Shoma is ready to blow some adults up. Let's go.
I can explain.
Uh-huh.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
I'm also here.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
he looks like he's 10, but I swear he's like 20. No, he's like 18, all right?
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Bombs.
You mean...
the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
What will stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Okay.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
So what do we do?
The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Burn the purge away.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Science. Hey, wait,
Isn't
was
the
he
thermite
winky?
bomb made of metal?
Was he like, gotcha? Mm-hmm.
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
What happened to Date? Where's Date? What happened to Date?
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
No.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function.
If there's anything Leon and Gen have, it's force.
So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Or don't see.
Wall
That's
up
the
them
plan.
after you make them visible.
Yeah. I just imagine him delivering a solid wallop. I make one guy visible by giving him a good shoulder check, and Gen goes crazy with the ora-oras.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back.
Yeah, the bomb is important.
If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Gonna cry over here. I'm supposed to be entering battle mode and I'm crying? That's unacceptable. The team! Ota! Why is Kizzy here? To support her, to be her future husband, surely. That's why she's here. We can't take Date's car as well? Run over a few guys? Doesn't matter if they're invisible, they'll still get hit. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go!
She's got a twinkle in her eye. The car! Just run him over! Let's go! Now, Shoma, now. Just run over them wildly. Shoot him, Moma! Or they might just also not be getting back up after that.
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it.
What?
Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Let's go! You tell him, Kizzy. Hey, she's taken, Moma. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Hey, that was rude.
Where are they?
Get him. Oh. Ryuki took a bullet for Date. You could have shot him. You didn't have to jump in front of him.
Ryuki, hey!
Ryuki's not gonna die, right? That'd be real.
Mr. Date,
No way.
please. Stop him.
No way.
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Is he talking about something else?
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
Don't shake him
Ryuki,
around.
come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
We're right there. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. That's not nice for you to do that. I wasn't ready. I was thinking about how sad I was.
Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
We're right there. Why are we the same distance away every time we're running towards it?
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
That didn't take 2 minutes.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
But we still need Shoma's robot.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
What are they doing? Why are they red? Why is he oh. Particularly difficult enemy, huh? What? This is my reaction exactly. What? Hey. What? Shoot him. Run him over. Are we gonna samurai sword this? Ah! We win. We win. I win. You lose. That's right. We don't have time to celebrate how cool that was. So let's go. No time to catch your breath. What? It's just gone? Oh no. Is this the ending I'm getting? What? We couldn't have told them. They could have shot it out of the sky with like a heat-seeking missile or something, like some kind of really hot missile. Something that'll burn it in the sky without dispersing the virus.
It's okay. We can still make it.
We can? Can you fly? Oh.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
What? Did it make a perfect launch pad somehow? What? I forgot about that. I didn't even think it could be used like that.
A little more.
It's not enough.
It can't be.
We gotta jump. She has to jump. She has to throw it. She has to do something.
Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Ah! Oh my god! Whoa.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
My heart's beating so fast. Is that it? Did we do it? Is it done? A parachute. Since when? Oh, the bike has a parachute. Amazing. That's right. We beat you.
Plan. Success.
Save the world yet again. What can I say? It's just what I do.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Genron's so silly. Amazing. And then Braver Than All Flowers epilogue. The 22nd. It's more festive in here than usual. Oh, she has a ponytail because Boss wears a ponytail. Of course she does. I didn't even think about that.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Darn. So...
He's gone.
Oh!
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
What about Tama? BB's
Why
adoption.
were you hiding her?
Just
You
tell
could've just
me.
told me.
In retrospect, yeah.
Victory snack?
But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Why?
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
And you should have.
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Oh, she calls her Mama. That's so cute.
I told you not to call me that.
Oh.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, I have a daddy in Date. No, never mind.
No, that's not it.
Was Boss gonna be my mom too? Raise my pay.
Why?
Well,
I saved the world.
Isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool, uncool.
You know what's super cool? Increased pay.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Peter, you're gay. Don't interfere. Maybe that's why he wants to see.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
It's just for my future reference.
Underwear bug. What's up, Ina? You've encountered us in a very awkward discussion. Can't believe you showed up at this exact moment. How's your 2024? Happy New Year. Happy 2024. Martha.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Pinnacle of gaming.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
Can I talk to him?
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Can I see him? I want to see him.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented.
Yay!
I now have memory of that time.
Yay! That's exciting. What's going on?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Your 2024 is off to a decent start, if you may overshare. Sure.
So, I have
That's
a special
exciting.
present for you both.
I asked that one, she's my favorite, so she's agreed. You're going on a date? Let's go. That's exciting. That's a good start to your 2024. Did you ask her out to that restaurant? It'll be romantic. It's the first place y'all met. I'm guessing.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Why do I have to go scavenger hunting for my gift?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
No.
I don't know what you're planning, but...
Extra out for coffee, which is non-committal. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Here's the thing. Q head, robot arm. I don't know if I should be happy about that. I'm missing 2 endings. I guess this ending and one more. There's so many places to go. Let's go talk to... Oh. I wanted to go talk to Mama. Darn it. You want to know better since you seem to talk a bit more than just about orders this past week? Nice. They look so cute riding together. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. This guy. Would we consider him a friend? I don't know if that's the
Mr.
case.
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in.
I don't think he's technically ever met Mizuki.
I never thought that girl was really you.
At least in our playthrough. And even after there's some giggle and speaking to me, regardless, I am excited. I'm excited for you.
Both of you have grown so much.
Oh.
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Richi's mustache has you mesmerized. Richi's complete lack of care for his daughter's love life, and his attempt to get the man that she's chosen to marry thrown back in jail for criminal activity he hasn't even committed, makes his mustache less than mesmerizing to me.
I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Yeah, unlike you. Cute. I'm eating chips in one hand, so
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
Why do charismatic people commit mean behaviors?
Yes,
You licked the story?
that was me.
About Horodori?
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed.
But then you reopened it and rehired the guy who was doing it.
I did it for the two of you.
So I don't know.
But didn't you help it reopen?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Okay.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Cat's cradle.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other
Like you
staff
do with
scolded
Thread?
you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss? She said, like...
Your adoptive mother.
Oh.
She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Huh? I don't want to solve a puzzle. I've already finished the puzzle.
You don't know?
Was it Ryuki?
It's called
Is Ryuki
Purge.
5'4"?
DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a
I
mistake.
hope Ryuki isn't my prize. Like, come on.
They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we
Oh.
call Purge.
For her heart?
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases.
He
Now
said
cured.
that to me? I don't remember him
Baby,
saying that
that's
to me.
great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
That's a lot, yeah. That's like a whole new lead on life for her.
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Still don't like him. Oh. Did I miss the fun fact?
Mr.
because of
Chieda,
that?
we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Mise-tan! Is Shoma gonna be here? I think that's the only person we would meet here. Amame's at the police department? Yeah.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
She did kill a person, so, I mean, there's not much we can do for her there.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have
That's
you
what
heard of the
Mame
multiverse
asked
theory?
herself. Yeah.
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
yeah, that's what I think.
Aw.
Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
He does, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Why is she vibrating? Okay, just gonna zoom up and ignore that. nirvanA.
Oh, the number code?
Brazil, how's it going? How are you feeling? Are you feeling better today?
I know how to solve it. First,
You do?
change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Nope, don't got
Using
it.
that cipher,
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
Which is
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
3, 5, 6.
Oh. It's the same as
3,
before.
5, 6, 7.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig.
Oh.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
I did not like this puzzle.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
Yeah.
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
Oh.
So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
The stadium?
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Yeah, Little, you're tired right now? That's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Hopefully, a warm ending awaits us, so it can lift your spirits even more.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center.
Yeah.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. And she's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
She'll have two
The
people who
person
love
that
her
Amame
waiting for her when
killed
she
was
gets
trying
out.
to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Maybe. Maybe not. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Darn it.
Okay.
She thought that Riichi Chida was my friend, this random old guy, but Shoma isn't my
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live
She
my life
said-
with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard
She
to
said
become
my
a robot
friends had
developer.
the answer to
and
my
I'll
gift.
continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
She deserves her submarine. I mean, like, yeah. You're not wrong. We're gonna go to Marvel last. We're gonna go see Mama last. Who would be at Sunfish Pocket? Ota? But Matsushita Diner was an option, I think. What's up, Genny?
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Of course he did.
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
Maybe.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
No, you're wrong.
Her actions were totally justifiable.
No.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
She could have told the police.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Because, yeah, Terror was... Anyone who looks at the situation will most likely come out to Terror, bad guy. But there were people who were on his side who supported him, who didn't think he was a bad guy. When good and evil and justice does necessarily come down to a matter of perception, we do need to rely on the fact that human life is sacred and killing it is bad. Big no-no. You get punished for that. So,
After you took Amame,
that's all, like, really gray area stuff, so... I don't know, I just feel like we should follow the rules. If she's not gonna be in jail long, she's gonna come out to people who love her. It's not gonna affect her much. She'll be fine.
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call.
Following the rules is hard, though. Valuing human life is difficult. Sometimes we gotta make the tough decisions, robot. Or sometimes we just get revenge and go to jail for a little bit, you know. Pick your poison.
Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Casually grabbed a thermite bomb. As one does.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Male is 5'4".
Horizontal
is darkness multiplied by light.
huh?
I don't know what that means. Go figure.
I will continue to wait for Amame.
Sure.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Like, good for him, but also... I don't like Genny after he so openly lied to me. Wait, if Iris is at home, Ota is just at Sunfish Pocket by himself?
Date.
What did I just walk in on? That's a face. That is a face.
Date.
Date.
Date. Date. I'm gonna talk to Date first. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
I wouldn't be here right meow, is what he should have said. You do a little pun.
You know the nirvanA trial code?
Yep.
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed.
Nice.
Quarantining
That was
procedures
fast.
should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Don't be jealous, Westeros, that he has a beautiful woman letting him meow at her while she pets his head. Sometimes life is unfair.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. His little owl. Okay. So
Please,
Ryuki,
don't talk about him.
is this why you've regressed into being a cat?
Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Hitomi was like a mom to her. Okay, Iris. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
Don't do this! Don't do this! You're so straight.
I see.
That's... Why is he here? He's been like this all week. That doesn't answer my question. Except he's doing the meowing.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner.
As per usual.
Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
How often does he do that a week? Multiple times a week, probably.
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Wait. 4.5 multiplied by whatever female
I
is?
don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
They better give me all of these at the end.
Vertical
because I'm not
is
writing this
male multiplied by female?
Sounds meowing right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I'm a Miss Date.
I think we're interrupting something here.
Yeah.
You're not interrupting anything.
Hitomi.
Meow.
Let's go, BB.
If Date's voice actor isn't listed on like cat in insert animation here, I would be surprised because he's very good at it.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh my gosh, Safs, I just realized you are Date in this moment. You are Date. Leon and Kizzy, I think. That's who's here? Leon and Kizzy? My whole life has led up to this. Hello.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium?
You missed so much, Safs. You need to watch it.
It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Okay.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I will. Kizzy and a turret gun. Yeah, you have to.
We canceled.
Oh.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Oh, I don't not like Ryuichi. Your dad's cool now. I was gonna say I don't not like him. I do not like him anymore, which is just me saying I like him now. I thought he still said no.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
We're famous now, so he can't say no.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
Good for you, Leon.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
Take that, Dad. I saved humanity with my boyfriends. Now you can't reject our relationship.
I'm happy for you.
That's what you gotta do, folks. If you're encountering difficult parents of your significant other, just save the world. That'll show them.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Okay. What is BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money.
Easier fix. Don't have a significant other. Also true. You can't face disapproving parents of a significant other if you don't have one. If you have no love life. Or don't have a significant other with parents. Easy.
Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Wow.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
About going to the Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
Wait, when you say he'll find a way, do you mean Leon? He always finds a way? Or do you mean her father will find a way?
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help.
I'm not gonna have to remember who contacted who for this last fight, right? We're just like cleaning up missing links, right? Of everything they're telling me right now, because I know I have one more ending to unlock, I'm just kind of like inserting it in my brain with the hopes that I don't actually have to remember any of it. Her father.
We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
He's also like a good guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he just wanted to do it to save people.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
So you contacted Moma.
And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?
Heck yeah.
And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
I know a guy. Ota.
That explains Ota. I see.
I'm not happy about it either, BB. But at least Moma's cool. Yeah, it's so like Moma and Ota are the same, and if anything,
we need to get going now.
Moma is a little bit worse than Ota, and yet I still have such. Maybe it's that one time he tased me, or that one time he hit me over the head with a wok. You know, Moma never betrayed me like that, so yeah, no, there is a distinction between them. And I still like Moma better.
See you later.
Moma doesn't pretend to be a good person.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis. You're gonna stick with that, huh?
That's true. He just is a bad person. Mostly good, kind of bad in some ways person. He has his hobbies, okay? We can't get mad at a guy for his hobbies. Let the walk go, never letting the walk go. The walk seared itself into my brain and into my skull. I didn't appreciate it. And I'm never letting it go. Oh my god. He leveled up to the highest level.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Because Mizuki owns this place. Why is the driver over there? I see you.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Because Mizuki had the orichalcum trident. She had that fancy best trident that you could get after spending loads of money on the mermaids, just because she was the daughter and she spent loads of money on the mermaids because she was rich. And now she owns the place. And so him getting the trident was like, haha, I'm on the same level as you, Mizuki. But then Mizuki casually reminded him that she now owns Sunfish Pocket. And so now he is not in fact one. Ochin never wins.
Nope.
That's
No
not
friend
fair,
discount for you.
Mizuki.
What do you mean?
I always give you free food at the Matsushita
Do I
Diner,
ask
don't
for
I?
it?
Yeah, free pickles.
Ew! He deserves death. I mean, that was a little rude. I don't want to go there anymore.
Cheapskate.
She's talking to me or him? Maybe both of us. The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renji Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. About mommy.
This might make you kinda angry, but
You think that she didn't deserve to be punished.
I think Mame is a hero.
That's fine. She's also still a criminal.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
Yeah, he also was a criminal. Kagami! Yo. Step away, Ota. It's Kagami!
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
Mame punished that evildoer.
Uh-huh.
I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since
Everyone
the age
has
of
their reasons.
6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
That doesn't make them right.
When you take that into account.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it.
Cycle of violence, but
Evil
still.
is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
It's a big mission. No, I'm not talking to you anymore. What's up?
You don't recognize moi?
I do recognize you.
I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there
Taxi
often to escort
driver.
the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Huh, why are you still calling her that? That's rude. You're gonna head off Friday. Tomorrow I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again after classes. You got it, Yoshi. We'll see you tomorrow for more productivity, more gaming. Can't wait to see you then. Have a good one. Bye bye. The root of all evil. So it's an easy joke. Twitter? X. Thank you for lurking.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
At Sunfish
Stop
Pocket?
calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Oh, she looks so cute. Yes.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here!
Kagami!
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well,
It's chaos in here.
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Mochi.
Hell no! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
But it might be the last time we do, so we gotta.
Encantado de conocerte.
Oh, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Oh!
Me llamo Kagami.
Me llamo Lily.
Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I don't know what that means, but I think I know what that means. I know his name. I don't need to ask again. I think I know his name already. Probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Niza.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
It's such a good name, though. Okay. BB? About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
You were called by Moma. The end.
So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or,
Oh,
I guess
Ryuki.
those 4.
Ryuki, Geni, Shoma,
Roboji,
and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
I feel like my shirt is like, keeps riding up and... I don't know. I'm hallucinating. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah,
Ah,
she gave me a message
Of course
for you.
she'd think you're my friend. What is Boss doing? Oh, you. Yes. You. Oh.
Female is 6.607.
Hate that. Hate that. Why is there more than 1 decimal point?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
See you never, Ota. Probably. Mama! I'm gonna have to do like math and puzzles at the end of this reunion special, and I'm not really looking forward to it. Why is she here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Why do you have that on your neck again?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho?
Vococo?
It stands for
Chocobo?
Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years
I'm
ago, but
thoroughly
I don't use
distracted.
it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
But you have a job.
So now I work here Fridays.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at
Oh my
Lemon
god. I wasn't ready.
But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
The Gatling guns?
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other
Oh,
guy?
you talking about Dokta?
Yeah, the one he was kind of
contracted TC Purge.
Yeah.
He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Good to hear he's feeling better. Or in a better place.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket.
I remember
I was
that.
in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
I was really upset about that.
Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
The way he voiced that was so fun. It's not that easy.
It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. Get a job. I like that. I'm going to listen to it one more time.
It's not easy for a convicted felon to
Get
get
a job. Okay,
Hmm.
done. The English language is beautiful, truly. Why do you have the Vocloco on?
No reason. Just
Vocloco?
fucking around with it.
Oh.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No, actually.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at BB. Her outfit
No.
is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Where is she? Show me. You're barefoot.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Huh?
I can't take that.
I'll take it.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Oh.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just
Did I take
the
it?
ball?
Nice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonderful. What are you waiting
Yeah,
for?
that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
If multiplied together and then crisscrossed, are they going to give me a set of coordinates, maybe? Yeah.
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
I really hope she gets paid for this.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuka.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
I know what she's gonna do. I know what she's gonna do. And I know why he's so scared.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
I know exactly what she's doing. Oh.
Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
I know exactly what's happening.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Good for her.
Let's go, BB.
I was really worried she'd actually do it.
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Mama, what you got for us, Mama? It's Mama time. is here. Hi, dude. Your
So
boss
you
died.
two are sisters, huh?
Yeah.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys?
Don't you have a daughter to take
You
care
know
of?
me?
Why are you day drinking?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired.
Okay, but she wanted to die. It's not your fault. How could you protect her from herself?
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good.
Oh, I guess that also makes sense.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Oh. Maybe you shouldn't have that time.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, jeez.
My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
But why'd she have to die? Why'd she do that to
How
herself?
pathetic is that?
We still don't have that answer.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
We don't know how to hide because we don't have thick fur to hide in.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
Even the shortest grass can make us get hives and pass out due to asphyxiation.
Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs.
Other animals do that. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are?
We make up for our weakness by sticking together.
Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah.
It's a nice way of looking at it,
That's why
I
I'll
guess.
never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
Mizuki! Okay.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
And you would change the systems that be that caused their persecution and the disadvantaging of them in their social and private lives, right?
And then grab my iron
Yeah,
pipe and beat
that's
the
what I'm
crap out of
saying.
those bastards who tormented them.
Let's go.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
That's good luck, Mizuki.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Hell yeah, Mizuki.
Mom, more boobs.
Maybe this isn't the right place to preach our messaging.
No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Even the shortest grass can make us get high. And even the highest grass can make us struggle with the lawnmower. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru
That's freaking
contacted
right.
So Sajima,
Oh my gosh,
the
I forgot
former
about that.
politician.
Why?
Why do you suppose he did that?
That's what I'm asking you.
Because So was his father.
So is everybody's father at this point.
An illegitimate love child.
When is it? When is he not the dad of insert child here?
She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Jeez.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Oh, probably because he knew about TC Purge.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Makes sense. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
I want another one.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Oh, that's not fair.
I know
What?
you came here on your motorbike.
Oh, I see.
Have some Alfrey instead.
It's dropped like 10 degrees. Got really cold in here. Inside your home? Is it getting colder at night? But we're moving out of winter, right?
Boss as in your boss?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see.
Why don't you ask the crystal
Then
balls?
why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances? That is, Leon, of course.
I already talked to Leon. Oh. Who among their friends and acquaintances
has the biggest you-know-what?
Who cares? That's what I thought.
What?
We'll put that aside for now.
Mizuki's thought about this?
Can we put it aside forever?
Good idea.
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Why is she sending us to Nyes?
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I don't know. The beginning of this route started with Mama talking directly to the player. So, I don't think you should doubt her so easily, Aiba. To Nyes!
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Anyway, nice. Maybe there's someone we know there that we didn't know would be there. This was shut down, though. This whole
It's still
organization
bothering me.
was shut down.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko.
Why was she...
Why did she kill herself?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Mm-hmm. Place
Taking
that
Jin's
body.
left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
Is it another X that marks the spot?
Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
What? Why doesn't
It
someone
is
turn the power
Tokiko's
off?
hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Oh, right.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay, got it.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Meet again?
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki.
Ooh.
No, not Ryuki
The
either.
player.
But you.
Me.
The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Do I know what I need to do? Nope.
Now.
Let's enjoy the ending, then I'll think about it. This is where we first met. I mean, technically. Well, cognizantly.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh my gosh, they solved it for me. Thank goodness.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5.
These are the coordinates shown again earlier.
139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
Shoma.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
Maybe she didn't tell Shoma anything because she knew he'd figure it
Vertical
out.
and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
But where? Eh? This is weird.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary!
It's fine. It will not explode.
Aiba knows what's inside.
Are you sure?
I'm guessing.
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
God. I knew it was Ryuki!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Of course.
Tama.
How were your holidays? They were good. They were super relaxing. You know, you always wish they last longer than they actually do, but it's okay. What matters is that I got stuff done and I got to relax as well, and I got to hang out with y'all. How are your holidays?
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
You got shot like twice.
Not perfect.
Remember that one time he walked around with a bullet wound in his
But I
shoulder
feel no
for
pain at all.
hours, days?
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
He's fine.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Music is nice.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
She said no playing dead.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Good. He
Good
should
luck.
still be demoted.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil.
He needs time to recuperate.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, stop.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
It's gonna get loud.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going up for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on.
They're changing the lyrics.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts
Unite the light through the night.
If the boys want to reach us,
They'll have to keep up. Without you, I am
lonely.
I need to be home.
Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea! I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
We already know the answer. What? What?
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
Fair.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass. But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely now. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole.
You and I are halves of a whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of a whole. Let's go. Yeah. It's so nice hearing everyone talk to each other. Don't leave without me. All of the voices that we heard throughout the game, all of the personalities, all of the people we met that made this possible, all the people who lied to me, and I'll never forget them, but it's fine, I guess. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Amazing. We still have one ending though. Keys in a song and a Mame song has been unlocked in the bonus menu? Okay, we'll check that out later. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Gives answers to the questions from now on too. I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything I just read means. Here's the thing, y'all. We're not done. We're not done.
I don't care if people attack me for it!
There's one more ending. Do I want the hint? Let me look at the timeline and then you can give me
regrets! I have no regrets!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. So. Apparently there's another ending that you get. All the people who hit you with walks, exactly. She was the universe? That doesn't seem right. It doesn't show up as a route? What? Where the heck am I supposed to put it in? Am I supposed to put it in here or something? It's good. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. I'm a childie, tell me more. But not there either. Is it? I mean, it doesn't show up as a route, but I have to go into a specific place in the route, right? Like a specific place in the timeline to access it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
You can hang out as much as you want.
Tell me something that'll get me excited.
Aiba, tell me something that will get me excited.
If you image search the word insect, you will be bouncing off the walls with excitement. I look good in anything, so it's...
I got this. I don't know what this is.
Or not?
Oh, I didn't mean to keep the burning hands equipped. I guess that's just how it is now. Okay, so I have to go somewhere in the timeline. I figured. That's why I was like reading through to see if a specific memory in the timeline jogged my brain. So yeah, I'm missing this one. I got resolution. And while we think about it, I'm gonna go with the book. I don't remember anyone asking me for something. I have to spend 10 eyeballs? Oh.
Show me too! Woohoo!
Was it like Tokiko or something? In a Ryuki path? Tokiko asks me something? A long time ago? That's my only guess. That Tokiko asked me something. I just want to go up to outfit, please. I'm getting very warm. Tokiko asked me something in the past when I was Ryuki. Probably in the data, because the reason we got that number is because we got data from Ryuki from when he met her in that room. When he met her hologram in that room. So is it like all the way back then? I don't care. Guess we're gonna look and find out. Is it like a secret ending or is it a true ending? How is it categorized? Because I mean, to me, I just thought the true ending. I don't know what I'm talking. Okay, so it's a secret ending. Okay, secret ending. Secret. Oh, I forgot I didn't turn this down. That's my bad. There you go. Gain down. Game has probably been super loud. I apologize. All right, when did he go back to Tokiko's room? What are certain things in purple? Oh, because it's a sink. Gotcha. Here? Ugh. This one. This is where I'm going. Am I getting warm? Am I getting warmer? Even warmer? Are we on the right path, or did I just jump to the wrong place?
I've been expecting you.
Kinda?
I thought you would be arriving
What do you mean, kinda?
soon. What do you... I mean, I knew you would come see me.
I have to talk to Tokiko, obviously. I need to lead her to Moksha somehow. So I have to come see her when she's alive.
I've solved the... All the pieces would...
Blah, 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 blah. What do they believe in? La, 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 la.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case... No. Death, though I would be fine with...
Because this...
There is that. However, if I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a fall... Therefore, like bringing someone who has already passed...
Has this woman... Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a...
Yeah.
Am I in the wrong memory? Was it when I first met her or something? No, this is Mame. I don't remember if this is the right spot or not. No, apparently not, because we left. Wait. I thought it was when you first met her. When did I go into Tokiko's Somnium? Oh, I see. I remember now. I remember her Somnium. I don't want to go into her Somnium, so like we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave real quick. This is when we first meet her as Ryuki. I can go there. I mean, that's the only other guess I would have. The only other time you meet her after this, she asks to meet you, but then she's dead.
N!
This is only for after you finish the game, because you can't see these outfits before. They're just in their standard outfits. I was like, oh! I guess that's another reason to play a Somnium again. But okay, if this isn't it... Blah, la, 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 la. Orange is the new black, Tom. Okay, The only other time I meet her is here. Ought to know. Freyr. This is when she mentions Freyr. Me, the Freyr. The only person who would know to come back here. Yeah, okay. Do I technically have this info yet? I haven't reached this part in talking to Mama and then going to Nyes. Do I have to get that first?
The intersection between
I don't...
You will, son. It is a prophecy.
What is that?
It's a hand sign. It's meant to resemble the... That's the Nanya...
You know how there's...
By the way...
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
Frey. Thought I heard that somewhere.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
309854.
If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
Did I do? 854. You know, I don't like it when I see characters like that on the screen for Ryuki. I broke him! Don't you hate it when you break your Ryuki and you have to ask your mom for another one? Oh!
What?
Wait, Tama's dead.
Tama. Tama!
I mean, my eye isn't red anymore. She's off. Currently stopped. Self-healing program started. So, See, that's cool. Oh, why are you floating in and out of the desk?
Thank you.
I don't like that she thanked me.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me.
You know, When the game stopped doing this nonsense after we stopped playing as Ryuki for a long while, I was fine with it. I don't know if I'm ready to change everything, Saps. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Where could she be?
Oh, I can move. I can move. What happens when I open my menu? Tama's room is not active. Ah, the music. Hi, Mamoru. I'm just gonna walk around you. Oh, I can walk through the... Nope. 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 Nope, 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 no thank you. I'm leaving. You know, I do appreciate the game's meta-commentary on the act of being a game. It's interesting that it's making me inhabit Ryuki, almost as though the only way that I can access the simulation, even when it's broken, is through the playable avatar. No matter how much those within the game think that they have broken the simulation, the only way for me outside of the game to access it is through the actual characters within it. There's still a separation that exists, as much as they would like to say that they found the seam and they tore it open. Why is it green now?
This is the true world.
Nothing.
Do you understand?
This is me. Don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize...
I don't know why you brought me out here.
...that you have transcended the logic of causality.
Okay.
How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
Because I'm playing a game.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
How can I have information about what happens later on in the narrative of the world if it's not a fake world?
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
It's all just constructed. For the sake of the player, me.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Maybe it's also a larger commentary on the way in which we immerse ourselves in games. And how, at all points, Nyes at Laws has been attempting to disrupt our immersion in the game. Firmly establish a distinction between ourselves and the game world. Even now, she's doing that. She's like, this is a game, by the way. No, stop.
This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Okay. Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order Mommy to move the corpse? Well, you know, maybe because she hasn't done those things yet, so she doesn't know. Why did you share the nil number at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this.
This is like how Lily told us long ago about the space between comic panels. We're in the gutter. I mean, when are we not in the gutter when we're playing SOMNIUM Files? We're always in the gutter.
Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha.
Good for you.
Thanks to you.
So happy I could help.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Is she asking whether we're going to disrupt the world of the simulation or maintain it? Yeah, I'm gonna choose share. I don't have any thoughts because my thoughts are what I'm saying right now, what I'm thinking right now. It doesn't have to be transcribed into the world itself. Again, making that disconnect. I mean, I'm gonna share, but like, why would you not share? Maybe because you want to maintain the story as it is.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with the knowledge of these past few days and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again, goodbye, Freyr.
Did she get erased completely, or is it just she suddenly disappeared? How is the game world going to make up for her absence?
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
She just disappeared.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
It's green now, even though I'm on Ryuki's side. Almost like it's trying to make Ryuki into a Freyr, into a player. All that happened more or less. We skipped to the 15th? 6 years later? Oh, we're Ryuki again. Never mind. Hi, Date. You good?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are we doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted.
Because you knew everything.
Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Wow.
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
He solved it instantly and got promoted.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of
Before
Horodori
anything could
Institute.
happen.
I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
There's also Mame never committed murder. Komeji is still alive. Mizuki never met Bibi.
The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's going to get hit hard with the
Got
sentencing.
into an accident, so maybe her and Leon are still happy together, though?
No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in
But
half.
the thing that was an issue is that her dad was standing in their way, and only after the public recognized their relationship did he say it was okay. So they'd still have to elope. Rue is alive. Everyone's still alive.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Aiba's still not with him, so that means Mizuki still became an investigator?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Hi.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma still experienced genetic experimentation?
Shoma.
Chikara is still alive as well. I'm not gonna talk to you right now.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
Alternate timeline.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
At least they're happy. You exist in
That's
this
an
world.
odd way of phrasing it.
Let me check the timeline. I can't even see it. What? What? Exists beyond the game screen? Literally can't even see it. Okay.
Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and
Yeah.
I still do my comedy act
But
on
it's
the
like
side. Boy,
off screen, the
now
lines
that I look
itself.
back on it, what was I thinking?
Half in, half
The
out.
alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
Yeah, you're still
If I
alive.
was never
isn't it?
caught, things might have turned
Yeah,
out
you
worse.
would've died.
I can only thank you.
Like a mirror.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
You're still young.
Don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
I guess this happened
It's not like a
before
disease or
everything.
something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Is everyone gonna show up here to say hi?
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Ryuki knows this is a simulated world.
Dad! Shoma!
Oh, everyone's here.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Oh, for opening the...
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half.
I did.
Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
I see.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Jeez! But yes.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
I mean, it's nice to imagine a world where Mame never had to experience death or ever feel like she was compelled for whatever reason to kill another person out of anger and grief. And the way that she used the word that she felt like she just had to do it for no reason in particular. Like she just felt a sudden urge, almost like the game script led her there. Whereas like, what if the game script didn't exist, you know?
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well.
She believes
There's
me
no
now?
reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Of course.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
Wait, Ryuki at the beginning of the game said he wanted a promotion, right? That's why he really had to solve the case. But then he ended up getting demoted. So yeah, everything turned out the way it should. We stopped evil at its root.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
She by herself? She better not be. Oh.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki?
I haven't seen them for the past 6 years or
Did
something?
Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Okay, Leon.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that
Why are
obviously
you
never
covering
happened.
everything again? I guess to go over what changed. Kizuna is standing.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
Oh, good for you.
Date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Good for them. Still together.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I
Okay,
think
they
they're
know
looking
each
for
other
you.
too. Uh-oh.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Are they gonna beat me up? And by Ryuki? And when I say me, I don't mean Ryuki, I mean me, the player. Are they mad at me?
Yes.
In particular?
The stadium.
Also fun that player and Freyr are like both end in ER. Just a little fun. Hi. How's it going?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
Because she didn't get in it. Last time she got into an accident, and that's why she had to have her left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
Yeah, just enough similarity to not be obvious.
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Mizuki's standing there. Heard you were looking for me?
Yes. We wanted to ask you something.
Wait, this is where we ended the last path. Is that Ryuki popped out of a present and said, hi, and then everyone started dancing.
Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
They feel weird about it.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
And that you died, but you didn't die because you were alive.
Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Isn't the ultimate happy ending the avoidance of all grief and problems? Isn't the ultimate happy ending just the easy route? And also closer to the Freyr, so they fell out of place. Yeah, we played as them, so they have a connection to us, the player / Freyr, which makes this weird for them.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
There's a part of Mizuki and Bibi that is a bit out of sync with the timeline as well, because they were playable characters. What? Girly!
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous.
Go home! Get out of here!
It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Get easy mode. Oh, I have to raise the volume. On my way to the station. Here we go.
And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
She's so off key.
They're going out for
She's so slate.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break chains of pain on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Okay, let's think about this game. In my chair, Kazi. Oy. What a fun time. What a good time. Hmm? You know, I always love a game that makes you think about the nature of playing games. More so than the last one, which was a lot more about mystery and unraveling that mystery. This game played a lot more with the idea of the timeline and the alternative futures than the last game did. I really appreciated that. I also am like playing with the idea right now in my research of games that ask us to embody the player characters. Oh. Hold on. On and on and hand in hand we become one. I think the Freya characters, yes. How we are asked to play as a specific character, but then there's always a disconnection in some way. You're supposed to immerse yourself, but you are not that person in the game. So you're engaging as them, but there's a kind of distance that still remains. Just like how when you listen to a story someone tells you that's very personal, you can connect with them, but you didn't live their life necessarily. And so you can never really experience what it meant to be them. So like this disconnect that games create while also asking us to immerse in them, I think that the purpose of that disconnect here was to ask us, what ending do you prefer? How are you, what story would you rather experience? The story where everything was wrapped up neatly and nicely? Or would you rather see these characters go through pain for the sake of testing their resolve, testing who they are, their ideals, their sense of self, you know? Let's go! What are they doing? Like this?